need these two cases. I think that especially sound design. I want that like.
Yeah, let's all get seated. Let's all get seated.
Link iko kwa YouTube, ni mwanze kudiscuss. Please turn the lights out for them to her. The people now hapa sasa.
So that those who come late will sit at the back. Let us occupy the front seats.
Tena juu semenye na transfer The title is Esd Awards 2022.
Esd Awards 2022.
Support like penye chini ya kwenu.
Oh, the backup.
Yeah.
You can say celebrating students. Celebrate like the languages.
Neo Chief support.
Celebrating and recognizing and celebrating students' innovations. ESD. Celebrating.
Do you marry alafu tumuonyeshe
Hi, how are you?
You're in front of the camera and the live stream is going on.
This is my team around. Rewarding the most outstanding innovative.
Unaona niweke in caps lock kama inatatisha sana.
Zeka
Because kama
rewarding ESD.
rewarding
ESD in caps. Innovation.
As long as unaona wanakuja wakifanya wanakuja wengi.
Come one the color team color. Do you want that blue ama
You match the labels.
Amini, tuacha kwanza tupate kila kitu iko
Basi tunaenda kukaa chini.
food. But naona logo yenu pale. Tunaona pale chini. Like siele hiyo ni aje.
So we started in the morning by much what is outside. We now want to set the program.
Okay.
In the meantime, enjoy the entertainment from our
I'm trying to record. But wacha ni record time yenye nitaanza. What do you think? That's what I wanted you guys to do. ESD Awards, awarding ceremony for ESD innovation held at KEMI.
Hakuna haja ukienda
sawa.
Yes.
Haya, ambia nani like the mem card is not working.
mem card for
Hiyo yenye amempea.
Yenye amenipea yangu ina run, but sasa unaona itakuwa inatumika ku record on your behalf. So I need another member.
Another one for backup.
Yeah.
okay. Ambia alivina kutafia mem card nyingine. Hii hapo ina video.
Yes. So mimi nikianza vile tu kila kitu kitakuwa sawa in terms of audio.
Hiyo held to H capital.
Hata hiyo held yote. Nitoe
awarding A capital ceremony. Awarding ceremony.
So you said
held to do that capital. H. Weka the background hiyo ESD Awards, the other color, this color.
oh yeah.
Okay. Where's the blue yote hivi? Unajua nayo? Kwa screen ni blue wale wanafanya itatokea.
Sawa, award
itatupwa.
White and brown na hiyo brown hazitaingia.
And where's the red editing ilikuwa?
You can't edit. You have to create a new one. Awarding.
The hell here too. Awarding ceremony.
Okay, as we wait for
I cannot change the title because it will move.
for the band to continue and the guests coming in, I want us to
Nitaanza late. Sawa. Wanataka ati change title ya kenye nimeandika kama title. No, it means I have to cancel this stream. Because ananiambia haiwezi katokea ikiwa na makosa. Which I feel is minor, but my God.
If it is about doing it all again.
And you know, there's a risk ikuwe na finger kama tunaanza.
You can get into the hall. Let everybody come to the hall, even those exhibiting outside. Let's have everybody seated in the hall. We want to start. Not at the back. I want you to come in front here. Because we want to start with the anthems.
Mind your step, mind your step.
Yeah, mind your step.
Mind your step.
Esd Awards 2022. We are going to start with the anthems. We'll start with our national anthem and then the East African anthem. I want to request all of you to rise up because led by Wahundura High School and Hospital Hill.
Please let's appreciate our professor. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Wycliffe Wasike, the Deputy Director in charge of our management development at Kenya Education Management Institute. Our guests, welcome to today's function. Thank you so much. The rest we will introduce them later as we continue. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Wasike. We are going to be entertained briefly by children from Hospital Hill Primary School. We'll start with the dance. Come in. We'll start with the wahu or the traditional dance. Yeah, we're starting with the traditional dance. region in the dance. Congratulations and all the best. Wahoo, the Wahura dance. Enjoy. This is a dance I really love. You will also love it.
Ready to present to you a holistic dance entitled Zikiri. Relax and enjoy. Welcome.
5, 6, 7, 8. Huyu adui ananifuata mimi kila mahali, ananicheza na mashine mingi, anataka nimkare Yesu wangu. Huyu adui ananifuata mimi kila mahali, ananicheza na mashine mingi, anataka nimkare Yesu wangu. Wale makovu kama Samson, anakona Yesu kasa na mtala, nimedansi kama David, anakona imani kama Abraham. Shetani amejamjuni kona Yesu, amezidisha mimi kona nguvu. Shetani amejamjuni kona Yesu, amezidisha mimi kona nguvu. Nikona sikwende, sikwende ya Yesu, sikwende, sikwende nikona, sikwende, sikwende ya Yesu, sikwende, sikwende nikona, sikwende, sikwende ya Yesu, sikwende, sikwende nikona, sikwende, sikwende ya Yesu, sikwende, sikwende nikona. Sikwende, sikwende dunia, sikwende, sikwende ya Baba. mimi niko na Yesu, hawezi nitisha mimi niko na nguvu, niko na Yesu. Siko mbele ya Yesu, siko mbele niko na siko mbele ya Yesu, siko mbele niko na siko mbele ya Yesu, siko mbele niko na siko mbele ya Yesu, siko mbele niko na.
Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's start. Left foot, let's start. Cha-cha now, y'all. Now it's time to get funky. To the right now. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross, crisscross, cha-cha real smooth. Let's go to work. To the left, take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time, 2 hops this time, right foot 2 stumps, left foot 2 stumps. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 5 hops this time. Right foot, let's stop. Left foot, let's stop. Right foot again. Left foot again. Right foot, let's stop. Left foot, let's stop. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands.
Where the fishes are harvested, and therefore it has enabled the school so much. That's our fish pond is still developing, and we hope that in time it will be large. And in addition to that, we also have a dairy farm. From the dairy farm, we as students we don't eat porridge in the morning, but indeed since we have the dairy farm, use the product that we get there, which is milk, to prepare tea for students in the morning. We also sometimes during special occasions we can obtain meat from the dairy farm. And we also get hides, which are mainly used during the traditionals and the music festivals by the students who take part in the music festivals.
So under our project in dairy, this cows is one of the benefits that we have get from our project today. Okay.
According to us, the main reason, the challenges that are facing our community were what made us come up with these ones. And with time, we have also tried to educate the community, whereby our ESD project in the school has helped in that it has acted as an income to the school, whereby sometimes, since that we have seen we have the vegetables, and when the vegetables are ready and the students are not there, they cannot be left in the farm to go west. The school sells it, and indeed it earns an income which benefits the school in different projects. We also have the green farm there, the greenhouse. The greenhouse is very helpful to the school. So far sometimes whereby there is no rain, as you know, the greenhouse minimizes, it requires little water, and therefore it helps the school. Some of you hear that we spoke out the dry land, but not in all seasons it is dry land. Sometimes it depends on the occasion, but we also have several greenhouses, and therefore that's one of them whereby we have We have the tomatoes which are now coming up. And besides it, on the upper part, we have the vegetables, and it's useful to the school. We also have another important of our ESD project in school, it has acted as a study tool to the students. Starting from the dairy until we go to the farm, it has acted as a study tool. The farm has helped the agricultural students during practical activities. The dairy has also helped the agricultural students during study of different types of cattle species, and therefore they're able to learn about the different kinds of cattle. The fish has also helped during biology.
Okay, another importance of ESD is source of employment to the local community, whereby during holidays, when students are at home, you cannot tell a student to come back at school each day to water the trees or do anything in school. So thereby they have to employ the local community to come and water the seedlings and take care of the greenhouse. That's why the ESD has helped as a source of employment to the local community around Nasopol.
In addition to our greenhouses, we have used the local, as you have seen our greenhouse, we have used the local timber available materials, which it has enabled it, instead of using the metallic ones, we have used the cheapest. So it's easy for us to start in, since we can find the products to start with. Also in that greenhouse, we have used that particular polythene, which has enabled it not to reduce land degradation, environment degradation, since that polythene bag does not allow the gases which are used in spraying those particular plants. It has enabled it not to invert it into the environment. Thank you.
Another importance about our greenhouse is that it is not costly. Since we use the locally available materials, like for us, we rarely use fertilizers. We use the animal waste and also the kitchen refuse. Also, in the poultry feeding, we don't buy, most of the time we don't buy, we use the remains that remains in the kitchen to feed the animals. And also, as you have seen that during our greenhouse, we haven't used the expensive materials, but we have used the locally available materials. Also the polythene bags, which has helped reduce the environmental pollution. And in the tree nursery, we have used the bottles, like for example, as we are here. Also our school does this, whereby during the functions, they collect the water bottles and use them during the planting of trees. And therefore it has reduced the time wasted, the environmental degradation and pollution.
So that is what we have done in our school, and I would like to thank the ESD organization for organizing this competition and to enable us to showcase what we have been doing in our school and to network the knowledge that we have learned in our classes to the local community and to our fellow students here. Thank you.
Isn't it? Wow, I want to invite Raila Educational Center, Faustina Mororo. I know you are sharp and you will do it very fast. Run, you're a student. Can we have the band preparing something outside for us?
Hello guys, our distinguished guests, my fellow students, how are you? So once, Professor Wangari Maathai said that it's the little things that makes a difference. So today, I'm here to tell you my little thing is recycling electronic waste. And I'd like to ask you guys, what is your little thing? So first and foremost, ESD has been like a forum for us in our school. We have done a lot of things, infusing ESD with our talents, our hobbies, and our passion for protecting the environment. So today I'm standing here before you to tell you that we, as Raila Educational Center, we have recycled plastic waste. We have also reused paper paper waste and sodas to make briquettes, which burn slowly, and they remove little or no carbon dioxide. Also, we have planted, in our last month, we planted 3,000 trees using the Miyawaki method. That method is actually common in Europe, but we used it in order to obtain a natural forest. Also, we have reused sawdust to make boards for our creative art team, and we have painted different things using sawdust. We've also made decorations, recycling ribbon, we made mats, and also we make hand bracelets. So, with our projects for protecting our environment, our school actually, with our projects for protecting the environment, we act as voices for the earth, because we know a lot of people throw waste everywhere, and we are actually the ones to speak for the earth. Thank you for your time.
Documentary team, please prepare. Wahudura, give us a short entertainment from outside. Or you wanted to come in? Yeah, just come in. The documentary team, please prepare. Start it off. you will continue entertaining us throughout the day. We are now going to see what schools in Kenya are doing. We have so far established 145 model centers in the country, and they could not all be here. So we are going to be shown a documentary across, just a sample of the good things that are happening in ESD in our model centers in the country. Let me invite the team that is doing that to start.
The KEMI Education Management Institute has established 112 ESD model centers across the country since 2018. This is in response to the call to implement the ESD policy in the education sector in all our institutions in the country. Africa for SDGs and KEMI has put in place initiatives to provide a renewed education agenda that is holistic and inspirational, leaving no youth behind, to enhance the ESD mentorship and coaching program. Following the excellent work going on in the ESD model centers across the country, Kenya Education Management Institute and Africa for SDGs has planned the Esd Awards for 2022 to reward students and schools for outstanding practices in local communities and schools who have challenged themselves to transform the world. The awards is a result of a continuous engagement with students in learning institutions on ESD and on SDGs realization in the spirit of leaving no youth behind.
The learners were availing their own self-esteem, but once we started the program, their self-esteem started raising up. Even the people who are coming to see what we do here, we were very happy to see them doing the work. The learners have been improving day by day. Their parents are appreciating, the community around is appreciating after seeing the work they are doing. Even them themselves, the learners, they are seeing their future bright.
The learners have come up with ideas, they have seen a gap or a challenge which is within their school, in their community, and they have taken it up. Through this ESG project in the school, I've noted a lot of collaboration among the students, unity, the idea of passing on the knowledge they have to others, and even to the community out there.
In briquette making, we are concerned with paper waste, because we realized that we produce a lot of paper waste in our school. So we decided to conserve it and we make it into fuel, which we use in our school kitchen.
What inspires me is when I draw, I actually feel free. Like when I'm angry, if I draw this picture, I actually get free and happy.
I get very excited when we mentor these young girls and they go to university and they start their own businesses. It gives me a lot of joy.
We use the 2,000 that people pay for the admission to buy the machines that we use. So technically it's kind of like a capital investment. It also breaks the monotony of like school is just reading and everything. It also brings the school to life. As you can see, we are explaining about the accessories.
We have programs for ESD that replanting at least once a term to maybe replace the ones that have been cut down. We also have bicycles riding to school. So most of our students use bicycles to come to school. So that saves the environment from emissions, from vehicles and all that. Our fish pond, as the principal has mentioned, feeds our teachers at least twice a term. We have cycles of maturity of fish. Currently we have around 170 fish. Tilapia mixed with catfish.
And we started it and produced a lot of fish. First there were 200. Then after some times we had to harvest so that we can feed the
all drums. And we cut into two, they become dustbins. So if you walk around, you will see them at strategic places where the boys can easily dispose any waste that will be there. So our compound looks a little bit organized than before ESD came.
The project has been very good for the students. It helps them to develop several skills which can help them even after school. many of them have been able to go out and they're able to make the items which we are making here in school. They're able to sell them and even support themselves at the colleges where they have gone to. They're also able to help their parents when they sell some of these items, and some of them are even able to train other students.
Initially I came just for the skill, but eventually ESD became my family, became my home. I came to learn a lot. It came to build my character actually, and I specialize in making of serviette holders, toothbrush holders. There's also jewelry boxes like this one. Currently I'm still mentoring the rest, my younger brothers over here, and out there it's of great economic value.
My parents who have given me also support. I've learned a lot from this work, from this group, about the beadwork, even being creative in making different patterns, and even making different patterns of the jewelry box, and even the toothbrush holder, the serviette holders, and the key holder.
We have done some vegetable farming down there, and that vegetable that we harvest, we supplement whatever the school has. If it doesn't do well, we are using it to feed the poultry. So we have some chicken down here. The children are actively involved in feeding the chicken and with the commercial feeds, and even pick the vegetables that the kitchen does not want to feed the chicken. We have also done fish farming. Once in a while we have harvested the fish in the school, and we have made a delicacy for the teachers and of course the members of the ESD club. And because of the capacity of the pod, we have not been able to do a lot of stocking fish in the pod. So we are only able to do some bit for display so that you create an appetite for the children to go and impact the community where they're coming from. We could not imagine that children could be able even to make clothes. We have seen them making scarves to wear during this cold weather. The Muslim women, during their festivities, they do henna decorations on their hands. You will see them at work. ESD has actually impacted our own children, and it has become contagious even among other children because everyone wants to join ESD. Because much as we are doing education, we have the skills that our children want to be imparted with in order to enhance entrepreneurship later in life.
We are taught in ESD that we should have peace even amongst ourselves. In ESD, we are taught that peace is very important. We cannot create the beautiful things that we create with violence.
Our device is made up of locally assembled materials, and like other respects in the market, homemade respirator has diversified uses ranging from medical, agricultural, and industrial uses. Imagine any place, anytime, anywhere. Our device can be used by medical personnel, health workers, social officers, farmers, construction engineers to protect them against polluted and contaminated air. Our device can be used as an aesthetic inhaler, not forgetting that it is simple and portable.
We need to plant more tree because you know the trees are very useful. They are the ones to attract rains and also prevent soil erosion from occurring in our places. So people, my fellow people, don't like cutting down trees because trees are very important.
There is no planet B. Let's protect our environment.
Climate education is our right. We will not cut trees.
We are students from Ololua Primary School. Our message is, if you cut one tree, plant two. Yes, Okiya is our responsibility.
Everything that we are doing. We just wanted to capture your attention and have you there for a few minutes so that you see what others are doing for you to get inspired. Are you inspired? Are you inspired? If you are, say GL. Open your hands. Yeah, GLGL. Give love, get love. Okay, once more, GLGL. Give love, get love. On your own, GLGL. Again. Thank you very much. Now we've come at a time when we want to have our guests speak to us. And I want to introduce to you the Director of Africa for SDGs, who has helped us to make this occasion possible. Dr. Joe Bonga.
Did you say give love, get love? Yes. That's right? Good morning. I just want to thank you so much, Dr. Christine, for inviting me to take over this moment. I'm very excited to be here. And one of the things I want to say is Karibu Sana. We love you so much, and it's really nice to see you here at our institution. Tumezoea sana tunawaonaga tuko kwa mashule zenu, but now you're welcome, and we endeavored so much to make you feel so much at home. So thank you so much, Director, for allowing us to have this amazing moment. My name is Dr. Joe Bonga. I'm the CEO of Africa for SDGs. One of the things that I wanted to talk about is the ESD's contribution to sustainable development goals. I'm really thrilled, if not humbled, at what our young people are doing today. And to be honest, if you look at our demographics today, you'll notice that we are among the youngest continent in the whole world. And that means that there is a big onus on us as people working in the education sector to ensure that we harness such a demographic bulge and ensure that we use it to accelerate sustainability in our country. And one of the things that KEMI is really committed to do that really impressed our partnership is the empowerment of young people. And if you know the UNESCO Plan of Action, we have 5 main things that really guide, main areas that really guide ESD. One of them is really to empower educators, ensure that educators are reorienting learning and education towards education for sustainable development. And the second one is really to ensure that the learners are also capacitated. So our real mandate here is not just to make sure that the educators are aware of this, but also to ensure that the students are also involved in the process. And thirdly, we need to convert all our learning institutions into sustainable hubs. So when we talk about sustainable hubs, we're looking at how do we incubate and accelerate ideas that, if implemented, can contribute towards sustainable development. We have demographics of 43% below 15 years at this point as we talk. So of the total population of Kenya, 43% are below 15 years. Of the total population of Africa, which is 1.3 billion, 41% are below 15 years. So I take so much pride working with the Ministry of Education and young people, because I know that we are serving the biggest portion of the demographics. And I'm very grateful for many partners who have come today to just be in solidarity with us to ensure that this vision is realized in Kenya, especially looking into Vision 2030. We are a great lead in terms of Vision 2030 here in Africa. And for your information, Kenya is doing amazingly well, thanks to you guys, man. And one thing I also want to say is that we, in our backdoor conversation with Dr. Christine and Dr. Dondo here, is we want to make Kenya's ESD to be a front runner in the continent of Africa. in the continent of Africa. We want to make sure. By the way, next year we are promising and guaranteeing that the ESD Awards will be an East African Awards. We've already been in discussion with the Ministry of Education in Tanzania. They have given us the award, that they are really interested to be part of the ESD Awards. We've also discussed the Ministry of Education in Uganda, and they are also involved with us on ESD, sent to Burundi, and soon we are bringing in South Sudan. I think my friend mentioned there through the Ministry of Labor. We will be talking to the Ministry of Education South Sudan. And one of the things that we are doing when we are engaging with other governments is to ensure that Africa can talk as one. Now it's not only happening here in Kenya, it's also going to happen across the continent of Africa. My dream really is to see ESD Africa, ESD Kenya become a benchmark for other countries. We want to see that, right? This morning I was getting a lot of calls from Uganda and Tanzania. They were asking me for the link, they want to follow in, and they were asking why did you let our students come as well? So I think Dr. Christie, next year it's going to be big, it's going to be better, and it's going to be huge for the betterment of Africa. As I was talking about the plan of action, according to the UNESCO's plan of action, that is big, is hugely aligned to ESD. Number 4 is really to ensure that you as young people, you are agents of mobilization. This thing cannot happen alone without you, young people. You are the ones who have to go out there and bring your friends on board, bring your neighbors on board, and make sure that the things you've learned here are things that you can do in your local communities. And finally, it is how do we make sure that our host communities are proud that you are a school within their communities. You can imagine if a school like Royal Education, is empowering young people in Kibera to transform Kibera. How about Waundura? How about Machakos High and many other schools? So you need to understand that what we want you to also gain is the influence in your community. It's very important. And as I finish, I want also to reiterate that when the UN, the United Nations Decade of Education for Sustainable Development, began to sensitize governments to come up with frameworks, to come up with strategies to ensure that learning becomes a contribution to sustainable development, they thought of you and they believe that you can do this. And together, we can achieve much more. I've seen what teachers are doing. Dr. Christine and I had the pleasure of visiting various schools. We were so humbled to see what young people are doing. Actually, when we went to which school was this, where we charged our phones? Lions? When we went to Lions School in Kisumu, the cooking was going on while we were able to charge our phones from the depot. I mean, you've seen me with my phone, so definitely my phone survived, meaning that it was not dipping the phone in the fire. It was a very innovative technique of converting heat energy into electricity. And we've seen Lions do a lot of things to do with even energy, right? Clean energy. Alliance, for example, and Waundura there. And Waundura nowadays, they even eat fish. That's what I was told. Waundura, they have big fish. What do Waundura? If we know anything about simplification, Waundura makofi. Yeah, big and fish. If you go into the ESD place there, you'll see pictures of young boys having fish there, Iku boys, and those are the kind of things that bring pleasure to us here at Kenya Education Development Institute. So we are very proud. And finally, I also want to thank the universities, because without it, it would not be very possible. All high schools, you've been receiving a university mentor that comes to your school. We've been experimenting intergenerational mentorship, which means that as we pour onto your teachers, we had a very good training with the DVCs, the VCs, and the head teachers and the principals. We empower them, and one thing we love that they do best is that they open those opportunities for their students to participate. And in that way, we had various institutions like St. Paul's University, Nairobi University. In fact, Dr. Eri will soon be joining us here.
He's coming.
Oh yeah, Dr. Eri will be coming, the Dean of UON. And we also have Dr. Muniafu, USIU. Thank you so much for coming. Yes, that's nice to see you guys. And we also have Dr. Ajoni of MKU, and many more of these professors who are saying we want our institutions to take part in this. So when you see those students come to your school, you support them. They are just trying to empty into you something that I also received from their able professors. And we hope that when you go to university, you will just continue with the ESD. Continue, because we have ESD at the university level. So continue with that intergeneration. And today we will be awarding one university that has really ranked in terms of contributing with volunteerism. They have won great awards through ESD. They are going to New York. They have been to South Africa. They have been to London. I don't know, these guys are traveling more than us. That's why we should be. They should, yeah. So we will be telling you what this, and they will receive their award. And so we are very, very grateful. We are also trying to bring partners that will convert what you are making into business. So we came to your schools, we came with some guests, and what we asked you was try and innovate things that are also demanded by the market. Okay, are we together? We saw St. Thomas make a bomb detector. And one of the things we also encourage them is like, can you make something that can now be done what? Can be sold locally. Because we don't want you to have the ideas that take too long to go to the market. So we brought you some partners who are willing to buy stuff. They are willing to get you bank accounts, and whatever they sell on your behalf, they put on those bank accounts, because we are committed to make sure that ESD can also transform your economics. So please think about that creatively. I love the St. Thomas girls. They make amazing things there. I'm even wondering how they came up with those ideas. What was that, a respirator? Yeah. That thing that we were breathing through, that was really amazing. You know, that is just amazing. And the special school, it's called Kinyapu Special School. I mean, God bless you guys. You guys are doing an amazing job. So just know that we have that opportunity to give you some economics behind ESD. We have the Ministry of Environment saying, whatever you do, we want to make sure it contributes to environmental conservation. ESD is an answer, and ESD is transforming the world. So thank you so much for being a champion of transformation for a better Africa. Thank you so much. As I finish, I want to invite a very good friend, a very, very special friend. He's become a mentor. We've always talked a lot of academic and ESD, and we even found ourselves, did we find ourselves in the same political quagmire? We were just celebrating the victory. So, please put your hands together and help me welcome Dr. Odondo, our own and very able director here.
Yes, Joe is a good friend. That's why we can talk that. Thank you, Joe. Once again, thank you, Joe, for that presentation. I want to once again recognize our partners, our stakeholders who are with us here today. We are here with the Kenya National Television Trust, that is the Reserve for Bade. We are glad to have you. Presenting NEC. NEC is a good partner, and we are working the journey together. Thank you very much, and God bless you in a big way. We also have Sebastian Remamina. Karibu sana KEMI. You are a good partner. and we will continue on this journey to transform our society, providing quality and inclusive education for children. We have Madam Margaret there from Naposti. Karibu sana, Madam. You are most welcome to KEMI. We have Winning Twiri, representing VUB for education. VUB. Asante sana, thank you very much. VUB is our partner as an institute, and we are working closely in school leadership with VUB. VUB has been here in this country for quite a long time, and we are back again. We thank God for giving us VUB in this particular arrangement. We also have our close partner, that is KEPSHA, Mr. Kennedy Kewa, our very good friend, the chair and the treasurer of KEPSHA. Karibu sana, Mr. Cheva. We also have with us Gloria Oduor from University of Nairobi. Move on. We have with us Meshach Dede from VIO Society Kenya. VIO Society Kenya is from the Ministry of Labor. Mr. Dede, we've known him as an effective partner. We worked with him in a number of programs, including Agile. We welcome you to KEMI. We have Mr. Elijah Isusu. He's a long-term friend and representing the CEO of Teacher Service Commission. We all know we are talking about our children, we are talking about the future of this country and the role and the position of Teacher Service Commission. We are glad to have you as our good partner. We have with us Mr. Solomon Kathuo, Senior Deputy Director, Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, representing the CEO of KICD. Mr. Kathuo is wearing two hats. We're glad he's our council member. So when he's here, we are complete as an institute in matters governance. We have with us Professor Muniafu. Professor Muniafu has been a great partner in the journey of streamlining ESD across the education system. We are talking about ESD from the initial stages up to the university level, transforming the society through economic, social, and environmental concerns through ESD. Thank you so much, Prof, for taking your time with us here today. Maybe Prof being the last person, if you want just to say some greeting. And then if Odede is also, maybe also from that end, you may say a word. Please.
Good morning, everybody, again. First of all, I must really extend my congratulations to KEMI, in addition to all the people who are doing wonderful work with you as students of the school. This is amazing. The kind of things that you're doing in your schools can only be described by one word: amazing. And give yourselves a very big clap for that. I'm very happy, it makes a lot of sense. We set a lot of things. Right now we have 2030. The next one will be 2050. We are going to exit. By 2050, it is you as the young people who are going to be there. And I think it's therefore very important that you pay attention to the things that are sitting for you in 2050. You interact with them and you know exactly the feel of them and where they're heading. Now, I'm looking forward to seeing you in university. My own university is United States International University in Kasarani. I hope that you will be able to come there. We have a very unique program called MasterCard. It pays for your fees, it pays for your accommodation, and it gives you a bit of money. Secondly, if you just indulge me, we also have something called Citizen Science Africa Association. I've seen a lot of your ideas, and right now we have a call from the Youth Management Agency based in Switzerland, who we are partnering with, and they're looking to sponsor projects for young people. We have 2 weeks to go. I've come with my student who's also an administrator for Citizen Science Africa, Wangare Eunice, just underway. She has 2 weeks to go to get submissions, and KEMI, with your assistance and permission, we are lagging behind as Kenya. So far, Nigeria has submitted about 100 projects. Kenya will only have 12 from our young people. So if we can work, Eunice is there. She is coordinating that effort. If we can get a few projects to her, so that at least we have a chance to be funded. Is it a bad thing to be funded? No. So let's go for it. Thank you very much for inviting me and for this opportunity.
Good afternoon. Is it afternoon already? Morning. Thank you. I want to just take a few seconds here. Before I say anything, allow me to introduce Dr. Donatus, who is joining us just now from Mount Kenya University. Kindly wave. Thank you. We are very glad to have this opportunity to work with our universities across both private and even public. It is very important for young people to know that when they will be joining the university, they will be seeing faces that they have already known before, unlike maybe the time of Dr. Morris, when you probably were joining, you were joining a whole new institution. Some of us, when we were going to college, there was nobody you knew there, and probably it was the first time you were even setting foot on that campus. So yours is a bit different. Mine here is to strengthen the network, because we are working in a consortium of member organizations called VIO Society, which Africa for SDGs is a member. In Kenya, volunteerism is domiciled under social development, and social development is a division in the Ministry of, used to be labor and social protection. Then towards the late end term, at the end of the term of former president, he dropped us at another ministry, public service. But we hope the new president, Dr. William, will realign again. We may go back to labor from what I see. And our big agenda is all this cannot be driven without the spirit of volunteerism. So volunteerism is not about, it goes beyond work without pay. So many people think volunteerism is just about work without pay. It is beyond that, because some of the people who went to school during our time knows some few teachers who would spare their evening hours to just tutor you that which the Ministry of Education was not paying them to do. That is what we call volunteerism. Doing something for the benefit of the community and other people without necessarily expecting to be paid on everything. But why do we think it is important? Because at your age, at the age of young people in high school, primary, or even colleges, when you get to understand the concept of volunteerism, even leadership will be very easy at a later stage, because you will be this selfless leader who is already used to doing things for his community and country without expecting to be paid huge sums of money. So thank you, Dr. for the opportunity to say a word.
Thank you very much, Mr. Odede. We're glad to have you on board in this journey. Not stop at that, but this is our day as ESD champions, isn't it? Yes. It is our day. Being our day, we want to listen to some greetings from our stakeholders. We will not stop at that. Kindly, Mr. Elijah from TSC, greet us.
Okay, thank you for the opportunity. My name is Elijah Gesusu from representing the COT. One from where I come from, and I appreciate that. I also appreciate the effort of the learners. I don't know whether I went to school at a different century, but I'm admiring the skills of this century, where our young learners are introduced to what we are assisting when she's 50 years old. Also want to appreciate the effort of our teachers for this effort to make these learners realize their creativity and innovation systems. Be blessed, may God bless KEMI and also our teachers and learners. Thank you so much.
I'm moving on. I'll stop at Madam Elizabeth. Bye.
Yeah, good morning. My name is Margaret Mode. I work for Naposti. In full, it is the National Commission for Science, Technology and Innovation. We are established under the Ministry of Education to support those who are interested in conducting research. And I can see the minds that are here are the minds of researchers who are going to move this nation to the next level, contribute to development with very good ideas. And I think for the previous speakers, there's a mention of moving forward or moving your innovations and your ideas to the next level by taking them to the market. And I also want to add something that because your ideas are great, we need to see you reaping benefits from them by way of protecting these ideas. So I introduced the aspect of intellectual property to you so that we can see how we protect these ideas from people who would be interested in coming to, to steal. Not just property that is stolen, but even ideas can be stolen and taken by someone who can use them to make products and get benefits. So I am sure that we shall work together with KEMI, with ESD. I didn't know about this program, but our executive director, that is Professor Oyawa, who sent me here, he would be very much interested in working together with this program so that we see how these young minds and their ideas can really be moved forward. And we also have bodies that are funding these ideas, our sister organization, the Kenya National Innovation Agency, the National Research Fund, we work very closely, the Kenya Intellectual Property Institute, and we would really want to support this program so that all these ideas can be moved to products and commercialized and protected so that you people can benefit. I think you are doing great work, all the best, and the teachers too, I wish you the very best. Thank you.
Madam Elizabeth.
Thank you very much, Director, Kenya Education Management Institute, Dr. Boris Odondo, for inviting the Kenya National Examinations Council for this particular function on education sustainable development. I'm here on behalf of the Chief Executive Officer, Kenya National Examinations Council, Dr. David Kimbere, presenting him fully in this particular function. I wish to say that, just to remind you, my name is Elizabeth Obade, Acting Deputy Director in the National Examinations Council. I'm here to be with you today for this particular function because it's in line with the 21st century skills that is already being implemented in this country. And for sure, I've enjoyed every moment since this function began. I'm seeing all that we've been discussing, even up to including yesterday, particularly in preparation for the junior secondary school. We are trying to conceptualize what is called the community service learning, and one of the key areas is the education for sustainable development, which is clearly spelled out in the framework for the basic education curriculum framework. So it has been quite hectic for us as Kenya National Examinations Council because we are expected to come up with an effective assessment to ensure that whatever you are presenting today is actually sustainable also for the country. We are saying the paradigm shift as far as the competency-based curriculum is concerned is actually domiciled in ESD on what you have today. So for those secondary schools who are not even in CPC, feel highly appreciated that you're already having the 21st century skills that this country is expected to have. I know you'll be able to talk and talk and talk, but today is not the day. I just want to wish all the teachers, all the learners, all the dear education stakeholders the best as we engage in this discussion. Thank you.
Madam Elizabeth, you can listen to all these issues coming up, and that's the beauty of listening. We really have to take our time and listen to what comes up as we stay here today during this event. I want to invite Madam Amina, and then I'll stop with Madam Margaret from Esd. See, I just greet them, I know. I wanted just to hear your voices. Karibu sana. We welcome her. Welcome Madam Amina.
Here to present our director from Semastea, and I want to say that I'm very happy because this journey is coming to realization. When we went with Dr. Christine to Israel, and we saw these things, and we could see that our education was not taking a very good direction. The direction of addressing only the head in terms of knowledge, and we were saying that we need to relook because these are things that our parents used to embrace, but because of thinking that we are now going to be educated and civilized, we thought knowledge and knowledge and knowledge, and we forgot about the issue of doing things with our hands. Also developing those skills to do something with the knowledge that we have gained, and also to address the heart, that is the attitude, the values for whatever knowledge that we have. So this is very good because at the moment I think we have so many problems of unemployment, problems of the environment, climatic, and so many other things. And these problems can only be addressed by ESD, whereby we are going to look at, because I think one of the speakers said that we don't have planet B. So if planet A is destroyed, then we have no plan B, because we don't have that planet B. So I want to wish you all the luck, and I'm very happy that with the award you are actually motivating and making this ESD expand and also being shared and by more and more people. I also want to say that the resources that we have, they were created by God, but they are not limited. They can get diminished. I think in our time we were brought up a river with flowing water that is very clean has become something that is of the past. But the other countries still have it. So these are things that we need to address, and I'm very happy that they are being incorporated, especially in CBC. Otherwise, we are working together. In semester, we normally get visitors in terms of students, and we also have established ESD where which learners can learn, and also which teachers can take. Because ESD is not just in school, it is also in our homes. Even when we retire, if we embrace this and also share with our neighbors, then we can have even what we are calling food security, which is also becoming an issue. So we can talk and talk and talk. Let me stop there because I think of time. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Madam Amina. You know, Semastea is one of the model centers. When we came from Israel in the year 2015, and the Ministry of Education was establishing one of these model centers. That great institute has been very supportive for the ministry in matters ESD. I want to finally invite our Director, Ise, represented by Madam Margaret. Please come and bless us. I know we are moving towards the midday already. Karibu sana, Madam. I think it's the first time I'm meeting you here at the institute. Karibu sana. Yes.
Thank you so much, Secretary, CEO KEMI. My name is Margaret Ilana from Kenya Institute for Special Education. Good morning, all. I'm happy to be here, especially I'm impressed with the issue of inclusion. I've used your documentary and I've seen you have included persons with disability on schools, which are special in nature. KISE advocates for special needs and disability. And in the world, we are moving towards inclusion. And that is a good trend. And I'm also happy that we have all the face of Kenya. We have people from Mombasa, West Port, and people from the city. This is a very good program because you are actually involved in doing what you're supposed to do and sharing the knowledge. And that it is well that you document what you want us to see and learn more from you. And for our little Miss KEMI, I was very impressed, and we ask God bless all of us so that we are able to nurture the talent. You can see we are very talented in Kenya, and this is just a small group. Maybe there are more who needs to be involved. So I only want to thank the people who had this thought of bringing together people to flourish the areas which they are moving towards. Thank you so much, and I'm happy to be here.
Thank you so much, Madam Margaret, for being here today with us. KISE has been a good partner as we work on inclusion on matters capacity building for our school leaders. Guest of honor, sir. Guest of honor, sir. Director for SDGs. Our CEOs are represented here today. Principals of our good schools, head teachers, teachers, and our learners who are with us, KEMI staff, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning once again. You're sounding exhausted. You're sounding as a good morning. Good morning. Thank you very much. It gives me much pleasure and honor to welcome each one of you to the first Esd Awards event for the ESD Model Center in the country. This is the first event. The first event. And and we are scaling it to East Africa, and we are moving further to Africa, and you can listen to what other speakers have mentioned about bidding for funding as a country. This day marks a great milestone in the education sector as we evidently showcase the place of education for sustainable development in nurturing values and characters of learners through effective participation in ESD activities at school levels and in the community. Guest of honor, sir, as the lead agency for ESD, UNESCO promotes and coordinates the Global Action Program on ESD, and to enable strategic focus and foster stakeholder commitment, Global Action Program on ESD has identified 5 priority action areas to advance ESD agenda, and all these are interlinked and mutually reinforcing each other. The first priority action area for the Global Action Plan focuses on advancing policy. On this Esd, I want to indicate that the Ministry of Education, in collaboration with UNESCO, developed a national ESD policy and implementation action plan. And this has been rolled out through information and training events for ESD focal points in the country's 47 counties. KEMI played a major role in building the capacity of both regional directors of education and county directors of education before establishing the first model centers. I want to indicate that as we roll out ESD through our policy government, we had to start discussing at leadership level, and that's why we had to move on at the regional level, and then went down to the county directors of education, and all this culminated in establishing our model centers across the country. The first group of 13 model centers were drawn from 13 counties that were randomly selected, and the county directors of education played a major role in nominating the institutions to be included in the program. KEMI developed an objective criterion that gave all schools an opportunity to be nominated by the county directors of education. It was after the 13 were successfully taken through training, coaching, and mentorship that other model centers were introduced to ESD. Guest of honor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to report to you that we have established 145 ESD model centers across the country to date. Makofi. All these centers have several representatives being virtually mentored and coached time and again. The centers have been virtually sharing their success stories, and this has served as an inspiration to others. And KEMI has therefore had several virtual lessons to ensure that no one is left behind in ESD. We have also visited several centers to witness their progress and offer support to teachers and learners. Guest of honor, sir, today's event gathers experts and ESD focal points from 35 model institutions in the country. These centers applied for their award and were duly satisfied through engagement with the verifying committee, and they have therefore indeed done well so far in transforming lives back in their institutions of learning. And through ESD lessons and activities in the education institutions, we have also been able to incorporate key environmental challenges like climate change in the relevant subject areas, and also involve modifying the teaching learning processes to a more all-encompassing approach. Students are therefore able to relate what they learn in the classroom to their real-life actions, and will increasingly be in a better position to take the lead in changing behaviors and adopting sustainable lifestyles. Yes, sir, we have been conducting coaching and mentorship sessions through online platforms such as Zoom and WhatsApp service from 2018. KEMI on organizing the importance of building acceptable character in society and design structured programs that will enable all model centers make an impact in their institutions of learning. One of such programs is the Agile program. When you talk about Agile program, you listen to the director of Africa for SDGs. We have had a long journey with the partner. And this program was launched at Alliance Girls High School together with our partners. That was last year. And indeed, in the ESD programs, we have also obtained experts from the Ministry of Education, Israel, UNESCO, NATCOM, NEMA, Ministry of Environment and Natural Resources, Ministry of Agriculture, Teacher Service Commission, Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, Semester, among others, to support the model centers through our platform. I am persuaded that it has been a great moment as well as an eye-opening experience for our institutions. Yes, so ladies and gentlemen, I wish to bring to your attention that Mashab of Israel has played a big role in building the capacity of educators in Kenya. And KEMI facilitators have not been left behind in these important programs for Mashab. On the same note, the Embassy of Israel in Kenya has always stood with us in our ESD endeavors. I appreciate the various ambassadors who have stood with us in the past, and the new ambassador, Your Excellency, Mr. Michael Lottem, who has accepted to continue supporting this institute. In conclusion, sir, I wish to thank you for accepting to officiate this event, and thank the CEO of KICD, Director Kise, the CEO TSC, Director Sebastia, our partner for in ESD Africa for SDGs, all the stakeholders who have been with us today for making this event a success. We believe that the experience of the participants in KEMI has motivated them to decide to undertake more programs offered by this great institute. I wish each of you God's blessings and favor as we continue learning and appreciating one another. Thank you. May God bless you. At this point, I want to invite our chief guest, who will officially steer this event to another level. We are progressing. We'll open this event, and other things will follow, and beautiful things. Chief guest, karibu sana to address us, please.
And my team, I want first of all to take this opportunity to introduce myself. My name is Milton Nzioka. I'm the substantive director. Dr. Elias Abdi is away on official duty, so I am acting on his behalf, and I've come to represent him. When you are representing someone, you just come and pass a message which is in a written speech. But before I read it, maybe I can say a few of my own things, because after I read the speech, I will not be able to add anything. It's not the first time we are interacting. We have interacted for a long time, but I know during your tenure and your leadership, this institution has really transformed, and as a ministry, we are very proud. We are very proud of this institution. And I can say that the future is very bright for KEMI. So congratulations, Director and your team. With the partners who are supporting these activities around ESD, I want also to appreciate your contribution. Some of you I know have interacted. I've seen Semester. You have seen the professors. They don't look any different from the rest of us. Right? So you can also become professors. So it was good for you to come, and we don't want you just to see a professor here. We want you to be able to go to the university so that you can interact with them. Okay, so having said that, thank you so much, our partners. We want to appreciate your inputs. To the consumers who are our learners and our institutions, we also want to appreciate you are the beneficiary. Without you, if we remove the learners from the equation, then of course we shall not have a program. We want to appreciate all the schools that have come. I'm happy I've seen my school here, Machako School. I've also seen you appearing on the slides there. When you go back, just remember the chief guest was a student. I was a Form 1 in that school in 1970. So it's good to see you coming to represent that great institution. I want also to appreciate what you have shown us, all the innovations that you are doing, the projects that you are doing at school level. They are extremely wonderful. That shows there is a lot of talent, there is a lot of opportunities that are ahead of you. So I think we want to appreciate all that. These are things that those of us, and I'm sure most of these people are sitting here, these are things we never went through. In fact, I was sitting next to the TSC boss. He was telling me, sisi wakati tulikuwa tunasoma, tulikuwa tunawachiliwa tu. Naona vile kuku ya kienyeji inawachiliwa. Tulikuwa tunawachiliwa tu. Tunaenda tunasoma because our parents were also not very much enlightened. So walikuachiliwa mnaenda shule. Yes, I mean, they were not able to check what you were doing, but somehow we were able to go through in those times. But if you look back and you look at what is happening now, we can see you have a lot of opportunities because times have changed and the opportunities have also increased. So there is a lot of opportunities that have opened up. It is a different age. We are in the, we are the millennium generation. We are living in the social networks. The digital space has also expanded, isn't it? So like what we are doing now here, we could have projected it to schools in Marsabit, so that they can follow on real time. And these are things that were not there. This type of technology was not there those days. So I want to say, count yourself lucky because you are able to interact on real time, you are able to interact with technology, and that's why you are able to innovate. I can only say that I'm grateful because I've at least been able to witness all these changes from the before, the PC up to the digital age. And now as we exit, we know by the time we get to 2050, for this generation, if God can keep us to that point, the world will be unrecognizable. Because the things I'm talking about have happened in just the last 20 years. Now imagine by 2050 where we shall be. So I think with those few sentiments, I would wish to read the speech of the Director General. I know people are tired, sugar levels have gone down, and as a teacher, I also know that sometimes it's not good to talk to people when they're tired. But I want to beg you just to bear with me so that I can go through the speech. If it was mine, I would have just picked a few things and we end it there. But if I do that, you will come to know it is called insubordination. You can be told show cause. So I have to go through the speech, kindly let's be patient. So this is a speech by the Director General, Dr. Elias Abdi, PhD, during the first National Education for Sustainable Development Awards ceremony organized by the Kenya Education Management Institute on 16 September 2021 at KEMI, Nairobi. And the CEO, Morris, and the invited guests, teachers, learners, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I guess now it is afternoon. Although where you come from, unless you have eaten, it is still morning. Good afternoon. I am honored and privileged to officiate this auspicious occasion hosted by the Kenyan Education Management Institute, KEMI. Indeed, the Institute's fraternity and her partners take great pride in celebrating yet another milestone, the Education for Sustainable Development Goals Awards event, which will see a number of institutions of learning go home elated. This comes 4 years after the launching of the ESD Model Centers, which I'm happy to have officiated in this very hall in 2018. KEMI has lined up a series of undertakings that are aimed at not only achievement of the Institute's mandate, but also elevating KEMI to a position of enhanced relevance and prominence in the education sector. The most recent being accredited by the Teacher Service Commission to provide the Teachers Professional Development Program to all registered teachers in the country. More notable occasions are expected in the near future. I'm happy to note that through partnering with various ministry agencies and private partners, the ministry has achieved much more in education for sustainable development. KEMI's current partnership with Africa for SDGs has led to the birth of the Esd Awards conference, which we are all witnessing today. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the duty of the Institute to ensure that the government of Kenya attains its promises to the Kenyan people through the various programs on offer at Kenya. Additionally, the Institute endeavors to enable Kenya in achieving targets in the global initiatives to which the country is a signatory. Of relevance to this occasion is the United Nations 17 Sustainable Development Goals, or SDGs. We are alive to the fact that the concept of sustainable development goals, I'll repeat that again. I will repeat the off again, right? Of relevance to this occasion is the United Nations 17 Sustainable Development Goals. We are alive to the fact that the concept of sustainable development emerged in the 1980s as a need to balance economic and social progress with concern for the environment and the stewardship of the natural resources. However, it was not until the UN declared the year 2005 to 2014 as the United Nations Decade for Education for Sustainable Development that ESD was embraced with seriousness. Countries were to look into the education they were offering their citizens and find out if it leads to sustainable development. Within the economic, social, and environmental dimensions, the UN, just a continuation. They are within the economic, social, and environmental dimensions. Thus, UN member states were called upon to integrate ESD into their education plans at all levels and across all sectors of education. The goals set in ESD for 2030 build upon the lessons learned from the Global Action Program on ESD, that is GAP 2015 to 2019, and are a response to the increased importance placed on ESD to promote the contribution of learning content to the survival and prosperity of humanity. Following the GAP ESD for 2030, following the GAP ESD for 2030 was adopted by the 40th UNESCO General Conference and acknowledged by the 74th UN General Assembly in 2019. For achieving ESD for 2030, a global framework of implementation has been set for the period of 2020 to 2030. Moreover, UNESCO has developed a roadmap including 5 priority action points which provide guidance for the member states and other stakeholders for the implementation of ESD for 2030. The action points are the following: policy, education and environment, building capacities of educators, youth, and the local level action, further stressing ESD's key role for the successful achievement of the 17 SDGs and the great individual and societal transformation required to address these urgent sustainability changes. Ladies and gentlemen, it is important that I bring to your attention at this point that the government of Japan has agreed to financially support the framework of ESD for 2030. Therefore, 20 countries have been chosen to implement a pilot program under the leadership of the regional offices, and our country, Kenya, is one of them. The session of paper number 5 is a clear indicator of the Kenyan government's commitment to the provision of high-quality education for sustainable national development. Additionally, the country's development blueprint, Kenya Vision 2030, underscores the importance of education in the achievement of sustainable development. In March 2017, the Ministry of Education launched the ESD policy to help in mainstreaming SDGs in planning, budgeting, and programming in all sectors in government. The overreaching role of the ESD policy is to serve as a board and catalyst for the achievement of the 17 Sustainable Development Goals in Kenya through education. Ladies and gentlemen, in recognizing the importance of education for ESD, KEMI has identified ESD as an emerging training program for social change. The Institute has purported to take an active role in propagating the values enshrined in ESD. I'm aware that KEMI has been conscientiously infusing ESD in all its training programs, including the one for the school boards of management and BOMs. But this is not all. The aim of ESD is to help learners acquire knowledge, skills, attitudes that are necessary to shape a sustainable future. The Institute seeks to integrate values that are inherent in sustainable development in all aspects of learning to encourage behavior change through the ESD centers. Moreover, these centers are backed by a mentorship program so as to ensure that the principles of ESD are not just inculcated but are also practiced and replicated. The basic idea behind ESD is a world where everyone can have an opportunity to benefit from education and learn the values, behavior, and lifestyle required for a sustainable future and positive social transformation. Ladies and gentlemen, with limited resource base, KEMI has been able to achieve so much towards entrenching ESD in education. We believe KEMI can still go far. The will to outperform expectations is within reach. The Ministry of Education is willing to support the Institute in establishing more ESD model centers because this will enable the Ministry to realize its goals in education. Indeed, ladies and gentlemen, the synergy between KEMI and other ministry arms is about to impact positively on the Kenyan children and place them on a global platform. KEMI would benefit a lot from the linkages that the Ministry of Education has with partners globally. In conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, I wish to thank you for turning up in large numbers for this event. We believe that the experience acquired from this event will enhance your view on sustainable development. May God bless you all. Thank you very much. That is the speech from the Director General. Thank you for listening, and God bless you. I'm sure you are eager to travel, but I think there is still time to interact so that the one from Nasoko can also learn something from those who have come from Machakos. I've seen teams from Coast, from Nyanza, from everywhere. Those will have, unless Christine, you want us to be very fast. Thank you very much.
Thank you, our chief guest, MC. please come up and take us the next one. Asante sana.
Thank you very much, our CEO, Dr. Maurice Odondo, and all the guests for the speeches. It is now time to go for break for a few minutes. Then we will be coming back for the awards ceremony. It is going to be a wonderful, wonderful time where we are going to see people go home with the trophies and certificates. As we wait for the direction on how we are going to move for our tea break, I want to invite my friend and colleague James Isenge to give us the direction. In the meantime, the media team, please, a short pambio as James comes.
Shortened what? Shortened? Sweet. Kwani mnaogopa kusema, just say it. Shortened what? Sweet. Yes, the speech was amazing. Thank you very much. Let's appreciate our guests. Thank you very much. And again, my name is James. I have a big team. Please guys, come here. I want to introduce you to the guests. Mjulikane, mnaonekana tu around kwa t-shirts, lakini amjulikana. Any university student around, please walk in, just walk in. I want to introduce you. This event is live in Facebook and YouTube. Please again, to make sure wale wako huko mtandaoni wanakuona, angalia kamera pale, alafu sema hello. Please link on there. Just let's have some. Hello guys, give the camera a wave. Thank you, thank you. So we have a team here. As we do this, may I request Dr. Christine to take the guests alongside the chief guest and the CEO KEMI for a tea break. Dr. Christine. Kindly let's appreciate them as they thank you James for coming. We will come back in a few minutes. Thank you for creating time to be with us today. Alafu hapa kuna iko hapa ambayo imekuwa ikirun these programs in universities and high schools. Some of you here wale wako St. Thomas Kilifi, mko wapi tafadhali? Mama wenu hapa kwa wapi? Where's your colleague? Please inua mkono bado tulikane. Come here. This guy here is St. Thomas University anasaidia this program, and then St. Paul's University, identify yourself because of time tutaka kwenda to have something. MKU University, pick a main campus, please. Led by their team leader there, Galata. St. Paul's, these guys are flying to New York on Sunday. Appreciate those guys. They are amazing. You will see what they are able to do and will interact more. And let me also recognize the Kenyatta University. Squeeze kuna masomo KU, sawa? So let's appreciate them, KU. Thank you so much. And that guy there behind that screen there, the KU as well, the Comrades University of Nairobi. Kama ulisomea University of Nairobi, inua mkono. Hata wale walikuwa hapo tafadhali. Haya, tuko minority leo. The University of Nairobi, hata mimi hapa. Appreciate mwalimu pale wa Giza Oshwan. A comrade. What's a comrade? Always a comrade. And finally, let's also recognize schools that have come here. Ndio tuanze kwenda ku have snacks. We have with us here Waso tafadhali. Waso. Appreciate those girls there. Also appreciate, I'm looking for the list. Calvin, I can see the list. Westlands Primary School, tafadhali. Appreciate Westlands Primary School. Thank you very much. Appreciate Raila Education Center. Wako wapi? Thank you very much. Na mnasimama ndio mnaonekana haraka. Naso Call Girls walifika jana asubuhi. Imagine, jana. I appreciate these girls, amazing girls. Thank you to boys walifika jana usiku lakini wakaamka. Eneo kulala wale tunangoja. I appreciate those boys there. Thank you very much. Appreciate St. Paul's Primary Schools. You are happy. St. Paul's Primary, appreciate that girl there. Amekuja kurepresent shule yao. Mama muonekane jamani. Thank you very much. Appreciate Machakos School. The boys out there wanataka kutengeneza hizo vitu za kuweka tooth. Unaona hizo beauty products kama uko nazo hapa uko msichana hivi mrembo hivi, please pass by Machakos Boys and get a new package ya kuweka your pens. Let's appreciate Alliance Girls. Wako wapi? Where are these girls? Alliance wako huko. Yes, they're there. Please wave at us. Wanajitanga jina poa sana na mwalimu pale. Asante sana Mr. Onanga. Let's also appreciate Kenyamu Special School, mwalimu hapo, asante sana. Alafu tukiongea hivyo tutakula hivi, this team will be directing us how we're gonna take some snacks and we'll be here back to Rajisha to take snacks hapo hivyo. Then let's also appreciate St. Stephen's Luanya girls. Wako wapi? St. Stephen's Luanya. Appreciate those girls there. Wametoka Kisumu Dala nyumbani Kama sijui Kijaluo mnifunze Kijaluo pia. I appreciate these girls, the boys, Iku boys, iko Tharaka Nithi. Wako wapi boys? Wako wapi? Where is boys? Appreciate those boys wanajua kutengeneza tiles. Kutaka tiles za kuweka kwa nyumba hapa kwa ofisi. Those are the guys you see there. Let's appreciate the Thika Primary School. Kama wako Thika, please kama hawapo sasa hizi Buruburu girls. Buruburu girls. Simameni tuone tafadhali. They are there. Thank you very much, beautiful girls there. These are Oshwan, the blacks of those girls. Please appreciate those girls there. Kama unataka kutengenezwa unataka kupintiwa inner and everything, and if you want to learn how to twerk, then those girls there, they know how to do this. But they do twerk in a good style, the modern style, official style. Sawa, sile tutajirusha hivi ni kama uko wapi? Somewhere sasa kipitaje na wewe ulionia mtaa yetu nyumbani, ndio? Wahundura High School, those boys behind the band, please simameni bana tuone tena. Appreciate those guys there. They are leading in the country in terms of music. Si hata nyinyi mmesikia wako fiti. Hata jeshi wanakaribia. Wewe mtaka kuimbia Ruto, tunaongea kwa Ruto muende mfanye hiyo kazi yako pia. Let's also have St. Thomas Kilifi, those girls, the big tech guys. Where are those girls? St. Thomas Kilifi, appreciate those girls. They're amazing. If you want to know how to learn about bomb detecting, you go to St. Thomas. Bomb detectors. They manufacture. Manufacturing manufacture nini? Mtanipea the right English name. Let's have St. Paul's University to shall recognize Moi Forces Academy mkwapi? Moi Forces. Thank you. And let's have Mama Ngina Mombasa. Mama Ngina. These girls appreciate them. Thank you very much. Let's also appreciate Hospital Hill. What the girls who are dancing here wameenda Kisumu could perform for national competitions. Appreciate those girls wherever they are. Let's also appreciate some mwalimu amekuja lecturer from St. Paul's University kama kwa hapa tafadhali. St. Paul's, appreciate that mwalimu there. She's amazing. She's the director behind these guys traveling to the US. I hope hawajakuacha. Okay, and finally, there's a beautiful girl here, Miss Tiny Kenya. Simama to appreciate tafadhali. Asanteni sana, and all the teachers who are there, please stand up. We appreciate you with a big clap as you go out. As I show you, any teacher who is here, any mwalimu, because there are the brains behind this. Please give some music with the background music. Appreciate them, guys! Appreciate them again! Thank you very much. Asanteni to get started. This is how we are gonna, you guys position yourselves. This is how we're gonna do it, and we're gonna do it in style. Tumeambiwa the main serving point ni hapa. You walk outside. This is the exit. And then you enter there. Ukiingia ndani. So you start from this side here. Okay, I'm told, thank you. We exit from that side, serve something there, and then you walk in, muenjoy. Please bond, usiketi. Kama wa wapi? St. Thomas, usiketi na mtu wa St. Thomas. Can you now know each other, Can you interact now, okay? Let's do it. Music, please. Thank you very much. And I'll be behind the scenes again. Goodbye. See you after some time. Santa.
So follow juice mixed with a little ginger. Cause I wanna be with you. But you know there's nothing out there for me. I wanna live with you. I can't see the way I can let go. Then you never know, so you come pass up. Man, them so far to find your love. Then you never know, so you come pass up. Man, them so far to find your love. Then you never know, you come pass up. Man, them so far to find your love. Then you never know, so you come pass up. Man, them so far to find your love. I'm just letting know you're on top. Like a thief in the night on top. Then you can say, all of my niggas them born. Nothing you go ever need at all. I'm just letting you know you're on top. Taking it every day, baby, I know they rush. Baby, if you want me, catch it up with my piece of the me. If you I go follow, and I hope you come so you did like go, you follow. Oh, follow. If you I go follow, and I hope you come so you did like go, you be with you. But you know there's nothing out there for me. I wanna live with you. I can't see the way I can let go. But you never know, so you come pass up. One time so far to find your love. Then you never know, so you come pass up. One time so far to find your love. Then you never know.
inside the hall in the next few minutes. We want to get started. Tafadhali kama uko nje na unanisikia wewe ni mwanafunzi, tafadhali ingia kwa hall. Tunataka kuanza tena tafadhali. Tafadhali uko pale nje, you're done with you taking some snacks there. Please come inside again. Let's continue. Let's do this. Let's do this, please. Get in. University students, help me bring students inside. Thank you very much. Asante sana wanafunzi wale wako nje, tafadhali tuingie ndani. Thank you very much. Asante. Primary school wako na mayai ya kienyeji nyingi sana, wale wanapenda kienyeji. Tafadhali, you know where to go. Tafadhali, Luanya girls, mpitia hapo mbele mayai. Alliance tafadhali. And then pia mwalimu Machakos madam So, thank you very much for the innovations you're doing there. That's good. Please, every student mwenye ako nje tafadhali, turudi ndani tafadhali kwa heshima. Turudi tafadhali. Our guests are coming and we want them to find us seated. Kama kuna mwanafunzi ako pale nje tafadhali, come in with your cup of tea. Announcements, please kama uko hapo nje tena, wewe ni mwanafunzi wa chuo high school and primary school, please come to the hall. Tuendelee na program yetu. Our guests are here and we don't want them to find us kama tutajipanga. Na pia kama hapo kuna wanafunzi ambao pia wangependa kutumbuiza na chochote pia, something amazing, it's time to show your talent. Please come see me, we'll give you that opportunity as well. A certain talent, something you want to do, at least we see your talent. Tafadhali nione pia, niwape nafasi. Kama uko hapo nje na wewe ni mwanafunzi, tafadhali kwa heshima kama ingia ndani ya hall tuendelee na event ya leo tafadhali. Wageni wetu wanaendelea kuonyeshwa zile the innovations from schools zile ambazo wanafunzi wamefanya kutoka sehemu mbalimbali, na tunataka wakifanya jambo hilo basi sisi tumeketi hapa tuweze kuendelea. Kama uko hapa na wewe ni mwanafunzi wa chuo kikuu, basi hata unisaidie tuwalete hapa ndani tafadhali. Teachers, you can also help me mobilize the students to come to join us so that you can continue. Vile vile nitarudia tena, kama uko hapa na uko na jambo ungependa kufanyia, either spoken word, something to do with entertainment, any talent you want to show us, this is register your name with me in the career nafasi. It's your day to shine, please. ESD deals with the three hearts: the head, where we have the skills development in terms of knowledge; the heart, mali kuna values development; alafu this hands, mali tunao mambo ya mikono, innovation. Zile vitu tumetengeneza pale nje ni vitu ambazo zimetengenezwa na mikono. So that is amazing, transferring your knowledge from the brain to the hands and to have an innovation. That's amazing. That's what you call ESD. Kama uko nje tafadhali narudia tena, tunaomba utujoin hapa ndani. Can you join us tuweze kuendelea? Alafu tuwasiliane kidogo na wenzangu. Tafadhali jipange, nataka kuwapea One amazing thing. Kama kuna mwanafunzi hapo nje tafadhali, amazing, haraka kidogo. Najua umefunga shule, tunataka pia tupike manyumbani salama, usalimini pia. Alafu kama uko pale na una holding your cup of coffee ama tea, please, haraka kidogo tena ndio tuweze kuendelea. Asanteni sana. I'm so happy to see you guys around. Thank you very much. Please, kama mnasaidia kuonyesha exhibitions, mnaweza fanya tuende a few students na wale wengine tuingie ndani. University students, nisaidieni kurudisha students ndani. Wahudura mharakishe kidogo kama bendi ambayo imejipanga kabisa. Asanteni sana, mpigieni makofi ya pili na mwenzake hapa ukiingia. Thank you very much. Mko tayari? Sasa tunaenda kwa kilele. This is the climax of the event. The awards, they're beautiful, they're amazing. I can't wait to see you going home with something. Najua sasa hizi watu wako hapa na wajajua wameshinda ama hawajashinda. Lakini ESD is not about winning and losing. It's about recognizing the innovations zile mnafanya ndio tuweze kujiendeleza na kujikimu kimaisha, you know. Mambo ya employment pia, you know. And employment rate imekuwa high, but with innovation, with ESD, that is an option, good option, a sustainable option. Tafadhali, again, kama uko hapo nje wewe ni mwanafunzi, tafadhali join us here. And Mondura is with us. A quick one, let's do this, guys. And thank you. celebrate these amazing guys. Tupigeni makofi tafadhali. Asanteni sana. Kama nataka kuongea kwa pengine moja ndio the CEO aone pia, si ndio? One for the CEO. So this is for you. And the chief guest as well. This is for you. This is for you, okay? Thank you so much. And this must be amazing and spicy, okay? For the big boys, okay? Please. Makofi mazuri tafadhali kwa wao. Asante sana. And again now this one is for you guys here, all of us. Let me call someone here, Julius and Kelvin. Julius is our leading trainer, our Agile project. Mpigeni makofi. These guys have been able to learn in school. The mambo ya Agile Economic Innovation by facilitation of Dr. Joe and permission from KEMI Education Management Institute. Please, Tim.
Good afternoon. So we want to do a small energizer. This one is specifically for the students. We will choose one school, and then it will come in front, and then our DJ who's Kelvin will put some tunes, and then you ladies or gentlemen will be required to pass some moves. Okay? It's totally random, so any styles are encouraged, be it modern or traditional. Okay? So without further ado, I think we will start with, I think the least to the largest. We can start with St. Thomas Kilifi. Please let's have students from St. Thomas Kilifi in front. Let's have it's for fun. It's for energy. St. Thomas, and then after that we go to Mamangina. We finish up with the good region, then we go to Ika and we are going to Kubara. St. Thomas, please.
It's an energizer, you need to do it rather quickly. If one of your teachers can also help, you can also tag the teacher alone. Please, in front. No, Manamije, we start until there. One of them are Okay, so for the DJ, please rewind them. Ongezea volume tafadhali. I'm shocked. So, without further ado, please let's go to the next group, which is Mabangina. Tunaanza na watu wachache alafu tunaenda kwa wale wengi. So, pull up the spots. Mabangina. Kama mnataka kutokea posta, kuna watu wanatoka dance in short. Yes. Please don't be shy. ESD is all about having courage in front of people. It's also one of the things that helps you do that. So just have the courage and come and do the energizer. So we have one representative from Mabangina, and Kelvin, please choose the next song. So thank you so much, Mabangina. I give it back to James to continue.
All right. Do you know how we have done that? We also wanted to see the other part of ESG, Innovations of Job Moyoni, the talent inspires our what? Our husbands appreciate that girl. And now we're going to the other stage. We're going, Mama Ilepanda, say Ilepanda. Please say Ilepanda. Imenoga. Mambo yanakuwa vizuri sasa. Ama zungumza Kiswahili cha pwani, sio? Haya, tafadhali let's have all teachers walimu wote ambao wamekuja hapa, and before they come we had forgotten a team, an amazing school, Kiambu High. Tafadhali simameni muappreciate tafadhali Kiambu. Appreciate those amazing souls there. And again, I had also forgotten another team, wameniambia James, tulifika hapa wa kwanza, in fact, tukakuwa hapa kwa hostel za KEMI, na tutarekomendiwa Kiliboni Boys. Tafadhali, Kiliboni. Appreciate mwalimu pale. They were the first ones to arrive. Now on with my colleague, Mr. Adede, as he joins me, so that you can take to the next stage of awards. Adede, appreciate him as he comes and joins me. So please, as we say, the Esd Awards is not about kushindana. I'm happy to see you, Sadia. Fred Sadia. Appreciate Sadia. It's amazing. It would be bad to say the Esd Awards about kushinda na kufanya nini? Kushindwa. No, it's not about that. It's about recognizing, awarding, and celebrating. Sidio? Thank you so much to you, Adede. Take us from there. Please, schools, all teachers were there. Come here. We want to recognize you for coming today and for having taken our students through the ESD program in schools. Appreciate them as they come. Please come here. We recognize you. Asante na kofi ya Faransa Teacher. Asante sana. Tujipange, tumetoka sehemu mbalimbali za Kenya mzima. Asante sana from Waso, Nasokol, Waso as well, St. Thomas from the other side of the coast, Lions in the other side of Kisumu, Alliance, Nairobi, Malitupo, Machakos, the other side of Eastern, Kenya mzima iko hapa. Tafadhali, Alliance, I'm happy to see you. Wapigeni makofi wote walimu. Asante sana. Chief guest, mtaniruhusu niendelee hivi kidogo ndio tuweze kurecognize hawa kwa permission yenu. Tafadhali tukipange vizuri na muwape certificates, washike, wapewe certificate ya shule zao. Please.
Thank you. I hope all these schools are represented here. I think if your students are in, you can call one or two to just represent, as you also. So I'll take the honors to invite the director of this institution, Director KEMI. Daktari, if you are close by, kindly have the first chance to give a number of schools, and then if Dr. Christine will be around, you will come after halfway. So just come close. The certificates, James, you can have the certificates close by here. So once we call a school, Walimu, you will help us know if your students are here. You can call one or two to just share with you the glory. Yes. So, tupange.
Yes, muangalie hii side.
Tuangalie huku. Okay. Daktari, you will come to this side because I'll be on the farthest end. I have Westlands Primary School. You are. Do you have your students around? Just one or two to share the glory on behalf of all the other students. Just come running. That is Westlands Primary School from Nairobi County. A lady is coming to also represent. Next, the Waso.
Chamu. You have to squat.
Waso. Waso is from which county? Isiolo County, all the way. Next is Raila Educational Center. Raila Educational Center from Nairobi County. Lions High School, wawe karibu.
Lions, tafadhali.
Thank you, Lions High School, wawe karibu from Kisumu. All the way from Kisumu. And next is Nasokol, that is Lions from Kisumu. Nasokol, wawe karibu. Wafuatwe na Tingitu. Nimeita vizuri? Tingitu boys. Wawe karibu. Okay. Tingitu boys. Next is St. Paul's. Oh, these are Tingitu. Chukweli picha pamoja na mwalimu. St. Paul's University. Tingitu is from which county? Laikipia County. Hallelujah. Thank you. Then Machakos School, wawe karibu. St. Paul's hatujawaona, so we will still give you.
Primary,
No?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. We are used to St. Paul's University, so tukiona to St. Paul's, we think, see, you just joined that university. It will just be fine. Okay, that is St. Paul's Primary. Then, which one is that? Machakos School. Machakos School. The place where we got the chief guest today. Wow, thank you. We have Kilibwoni, the team from the farthest, Nandi County. Are you having students? Okay. And then Joel Omino, wawe karibu. Joel Omino from Kisumu. Joel Omino. Alliance Girls. Joel Omino, they are not here. Alliance Girls. Thank you. Alliance Girls, we will say something about them later. Just get closer. Kinyambu? Yes. Kinyambu, Wasonge, these other names. Kinyambu?
Kinyambu? Yes.
Kinyambu is from which county? Makueni County. Kibwezi Sub-County. And then St. Stephen's Luanya. St. Stephen's Luanya. They are coming. And then Iku Boys. This is Luanda is from Busia County. Luanda, St. Stephen's Luanda is from Busia County. Madam Christine, you can now come. Director have presented an offer. Thank you. Makofi for Madam Christine. Thank you, Madam Director. Let's have the remaining ones. That is Iku Boys. Iku is from which county? From which county? Tharaka-Nithi County. All the way. Then Thika Primary School for the visually impaired. Thika Primary for visually impaired. Congratulations. Wapigeni makofi. Thank you. Let me have, thank you, Madam Christine. Let me have Director of St. Paul's. Thank you. Malemu Kuja, to give the few remaining. Visa Oshwa, Vista. Where are they, Vista? And then Waundura, Waundura, hey, the band. Thank you. I will now invite our chief guest. Yeah? That is Waundura. Okay. Moifoses. Are they in the house? Moifoses. St. Thomas. St. Thomas Girls. Kilifi. Okay. And St. Paul's University, wakuje karibu. St. Paul's University, wakuje karibu. University lazima wapewe heshima. Chief guest, we kindly request. This is a university. Yes, just a minute. I mean, we are giving them a chance because they are university. After all, your high school. Is it you? Yes. Say a word.
Thank you so much. My name is Bahati from St. Paul's University. I'm delighted to be here to represent St. Paul's University and to welcome you all to join us. Our stand is right there and we are here with a fantastic team. We are excited about education, excited about what's going on in the country right now because we know that we are moving from level to level, glory to glory, and our young people are getting the best. And we are indeed in the best, in making university life best for you. And you will see from our award-winning team that indeed God has placed us on the map. We are no longer just that campus in Limuru. How many know where we are, by the way? Main campus Limuru? Yes, these are few. Please come for even a campus tour. Come and see what is being offered at St. Paul's University. We are having amazing courses like in nursing, clinical medicine and surgery, business, communication, community development, and in all those courses, even translation studies, peace studies, leadership, we are training you to be innovative. And that's why this team is here today. They have been very innovative. They'll just share 1 minute, my communications officer, just to tell us the awards they have won this very year, to tell you it is possible. Even as our president currently said, ametoka mashinani there where he was no one, to become the president of this country. St. Paul's, we may not have been known, but guess what? The world is getting to know us because of this team. So can you just tell them the awards?
Good afternoon. My name is Brian Dongo, and I'll briefly share Ekobana's milestone. On the 14th of May, we won in the Half Prize Regional Finals that was hosted in Johannesburg at position 1. Then we won the Global Accelerator at position 2 that was hosted in Boston. We won the Kiambu County Innovation Day at position 1 student category and position 3. And we also won in the United States International University Innovation Day at position 1. Yeah, those are some of the medals we won. And on Tuesday, we shall be representing St. Paul's University, Kenya, East Africa, and Africa in the Half Prize Global Finals in New York in quest to win $1 million.
And you wonder what is the product? What are they winning for? It's an amazing program. Think that these people are 4 gentlemen and 1 lady. Let their chairman tell you. Here, CEO.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Leonard Somondi. I'm a third-year student at St. Paul's University and the CEO and founder of Ekobana Limited. So what Ekobana does is we make biodegradable, hygienic, cost-effective, and comfortable sanitary towels from banana fibers. So we are using a concept of green and circular economy and also design thinking techniques to skillfully craft that center towel product, and that's what we are doing at Ecobana, and yeah, that's us.
Hey, St. Paul's University. Fred, just stand on your feet. Fred. Fred is our secretary, national coordinator and secretary for the VIO Society. And I will just say here, don't you think this team deserves Voya Awards? If they are going to Boston, Sisi Kenya too, we can give them the Voya Awards. I know we have a school here which won one of the Voya Awards last year, but now St. Paul's, get ready for our Voya Awards from what you are saying. Thank you, Fred is our secretary. Thank you, St. Paul's. Let's have Mamangina, Girls Secondary School from Mombasa. Mamangina, Wagwani, wow, wanakuja polepole. Wani, we don't rush. Yeah, Mamangina. And then Kiambu wafuate, Kiambu High School wafuate. Kiambu, are you in the house? The cameras. Thank you, Kiambu. And then Buruburu Girls wakuje. Buru. That is Kiambu. Fred Kuja upatie Buru. Thank you, our chief guest. Fred Kuja. Hospital Hill Primary School wakuje hapa kando. Wewe ndiye utawapatia Buru. Okay. Hospital Hill, wako around. Hospital Hill Primary. Oh, they travel. Is there someone who can pick for them? Okay. Okay, thank you. Those are the schools that, that we had for this particular one. But as you all understood earlier in the speeches, that we have many schools who are participating in the program, 145 model centers. So the few who have been able to be given certificates in this doesn't mean the other ones are not valued. They are also very much valued. Like we have said, this is the very first edition. So we are going to see a possibility of moving from grassroots building towards the national level and getting as many schools as possible to be part of this program. So ladies and gentlemen, allow me to say that we now move to the next level where we will be giving the awards. As you can see on that table on my left, there are awards that are going to be taken home today, very well labeled ESD, and feel happy that your school is one of the schools that are going to be in the very first edition of this award. So I want to say that from the VIO Society, or Volunteer Involving Organization Society Kenya, this is an umbrella body of member organizations. We are in excess of 100 organizations, both at the community level, all the way to international level, including UNV, Kenya Red Cross, BSO, and many other organizations that you know that are working with volunteers, have awards that is called Voya Awards. So Voya Awards this year will be the 8th edition of Voya Awards. Last year we were in our 7th edition of Voya Awards. And I want to say one of the schools participating in Agile was able to win one of the Voya Awards under the category of gender inclusion, and that school is here. So I want to call Dr. Joe Bonga on behalf of our guest to be the first one to award this particular award for the Agile. Agile is very well known to all of you. You can rise up again on the Agile. You can face them. As you can see, if you don't know what Agile is, don't let them go home before they explain to you what Agile is. Makofi kwa Dr. Joe Bonga. So I'll call the team on the table to give us the award for the Agile, the best Agile school, and then I'll let Dr. Joe run the rest of the awards, and then I'll come back later. Yes.
I have a very, very magnificent award here, and for those who don't know, all right. Right. So schools have been, yeah, thank you. This is my high school.
I'm going to short ones. We were saying 0.0. Hey, yes.
All right. So KEMI, Dr. Odongo, Dr. Christine, and the Ministry of Education, we launched the Agile Awards and Agile Girls, and many schools have been participating. Agile, for those who are not aware, is the ESD program that takes your innovative idea and takes you through a training on how to transform it into a business idea. So it has 10 units, and on the 6th unit, you are taught how to do a business plan. And we had the best business plans. We had all schools submit business plans. And on the 9th unit, you are taught how to pitch. Now, one thing I wanted to say is that we are having a team coming from the USA that is going to teach all the Agile participating institutions on how to pitch to American institutions and investors. And then we are already having a fund that we want to start for your innovative ideas. So we really want to honor this school that had the best. All right, maybe I'm told we start with these certificates just to appreciate every student that participated in Agile, and before we go into the awards.
So, thank you. So we will be going into the certificates for individuals because these are for individuals, and then atamalizia on the award itself for the school. So let's do Julius Omondi. Where is Julius? Thank you. Julius, followed by Joy. Joy Wamboi Mwangi. Joy is not around. Abigail. Brian can pick for her. I've been told so. Renson Kazungu. Justin Mugambi. Carol. Oh, I can see someone running. Okay. Carol Chieng. Suleiman Shafi. Mesha Wekesa. Brian Mulinge. Dennis Ezekiel. We have Dennis? Okay. Oh, someone is coming. Who? Brian. Thank you. Okay, now we can do the school. The school. the best agile project, the winner of this category is Alliance Girls High School. Alliance Girls High School. Alliance where? You know they are top schools, so don't harass them. Just let them come. After all, some of us went to other schools. Alliance Girls High School, I remember the team was called Valraha from Alliance Girls High School. They were part of our Boy Awards last year, and I was very impressed with the work Malimu and the team are doing. So, can you move to the other side? Just a little. Here we have CEOs. Any company hiring, kuna ma CEO hapa. Songa karibu, usiwe nje ya picha. Songa karibu. Thank you. Alliance Girls High School. Yes.
From Alliance Girls, and we would like to thank Agile for this amazing program. One thing that Agile does, it not only inspires, but it instills innovation in us, and it gives us the skills, which is amazing. First time I walked into the program, I was amazed because it's so student-centered. Everything that you do, we are trained, we are everything, it's student-centered, and we would like to thank Agile for giving us this opportunity. First, it instills the inspiration, it instills the idea. For you to do anything, you have to have inspiration, and it's amazing because some people come into this program not knowing that they can do anything. They come into this program not thinking, or having the mindset that they can actually do this, that they can have a business idea, that they, as young as they are, can be innovators to change this world. So Alliance Girls High School would like to thank Agile for the innovation, for the excitement, for the ideas, and most of all, for the training that we have received. Thank you.
Okay. Yes. Why don't we get
Thank you. You can go back. I want to leave Dr. Joe Bonga to continue with the rest of the award categories.
Thank you so much, Rashad, for volunteering again. In the spirit of volunteerism, I want to ask our guests to help me appreciate these schools that have excelled in various categories in the ESD. The ESD comprises of three main areas: environmental, economic, and social areas. So we use those 3 pillars to see the videos that you sent us, the PowerPoints that you sent us, and all the presentations that you sent us. And if you ask Dr. Christine and the team here, it was really, really hard to come up with a specific person because every idea was amazing. Every idea was amazing. We were really, really inspired. Nevertheless, we had to come up with a category winner. Doesn't mean that the rest didn't win, it just meant that these ones impressed the panel further. And I want to start with the social impact category. This is the school that impressed the panelists with an innovative idea that had an amazing social impact. And I want to ask our colleague from NEC, Elizabeth, to come and award the winning school. Tumpigie makofi. Kwenda tu sura, anaweza chukua zile results zenu aseme hapana, mtihani ikuji. So if you see Elizabeth jua tu mtihani, anajua nini imesetiwa tayari. So the winning school that Elizabeth is going to award is Raila Education Center. The social impact is Raila Education Center. We are together for Raila. For Raila Education Center. Mama, ni wale wenye wanakuja kisaidia. Their word on behalf of the school. Big coffee.
Hello. So actually, thankful to Agile and we are actually very happy to receive this award, and I'd like to encourage you, the rest, please keep working hard. Everything with God, everything counts. So thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it.
To come and help me award a school that has excelled in convincing the panelists that they had the best ideas when it comes to environmental impact. So they, beginning coffee. Environmental impact category award goes to Lions High School, Kisumu. Then we have the economic impact category, and I want to ask my very able friend and colleague in the academia, Professor Inyafu, USIU, to come and help me award the economic impact category. And the school that gave the panelists that conviction that their innovative ideas would contribute to the economy is St. Thomas Girls Secondary School in Malaysia. St. Thomas Girls in Malaysia. But we gave a copy of that.
I could say a lot, but I'm with it right now. And I'm lost of words, with joy. And I'd like to thank Ajay and Esd who've been with us through everything. And I really can't say more except that I'm truly and deeply grateful on behalf of St. Thomas Girls. Thank you.
Alright. Then, because of the inclusivity of ESD, we had a special school category, and the school that emerged top in convincing the panelists of an amazing job among the special schools is going to be awarded by Margaret from Gise. Yes. Beginning Margaret and the special school category winner goes to Kinyambu Special School. This guy is Marco Makope. This is the school. This is the video. Somebody will say that there's a
good afternoon all. I'm so grateful this afternoon for this Esd Award. It's quite amazing to have received it. And I would have wished to come with our learners to see this great occasion. If they could have been here, you could have seen them who have won this award. It is a school for the mentally handicapped. And we normally say, atawa wanaweza. being mentally handicapped, they can, as we can do. Most of them, some are on wheelchair. Others, we take long time for them to get or to grasp whatever we are trying to bring them the skills to get, so that they can now start using them in future on their lives. And I would have wished kama mungeweza kuona ile picha zao kama zingekuwa karibu, mungeziona na mungefurahia sana kuona wale wanafunzi. Ukiangalia kwenye the brochure that we've given, mahali ambapo kuna wanafunzi wana key holders, ndio wao sasa wanafunzi wetu. Na baadhi ya wengine, they are on wheelchair, though the picture does not capture those on wheelchair. Yeah. Yes, those are our learners. Special school, category Kinyambo Special School from Kibwezi Sub-County, Makueni. So I'm very grateful because of this great event. Now, we shall continue training our learners so that we can embrace the ECD. Once they go home, they can have the skills and then they transit from school to their communities. Thank you so much. Asante sana.
Mwalimu from Lions Kisumu au kutusalimia na kutuambia machache. Yeye ni mwalimu kiu unasaidia.
Now, thank you very much to our chief guest and all protocols observed, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. Yes, my name is Richard Aron. I am the teacher in charge of ESD at Lions High School in Kisumu. And I want to say that at Lions High School in Kisumu, we are really environmental friendly. We do great work at Lions High School, and the reason there being, the principal is very passionate about environment. We discuss ordinary things and sometimes extraordinary things. We do a lot of environmental programs within the school and even outside the school. So I want to say that the one that we have received here today is going to be a very big motivation to the students and the staff at large. And I think we'll be still leading in the environmental sector, not only in Kenya, but we believe in Africa when those programs will be rolled. We believe in it, and we are very passionate about it. And I want to say a big thank you for the motivation we have here today. Thank you so much, and God bless you.
Thank you so much, Mwalimu. Thank you. People say they value my compliment. Okay. I want also to recognize there's a university that has just arrived a bit late. Egerton University, it's come our papa. Egerton University. Akili tu hapa watu wa mwanaume pia ndio hao wanafunzi wakikuja Egerton msiseme hamwajui. Upigie Egerton makofi.
Hello. My name is Success Baraka Zuma. I'm from Egerton University. I was born in Kilifi County, just neighbor to St. Thomas Girls. Thank you very much. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Comrades, power. Comrades, power. Comrades, child. Comrades, child. Comrades, give it. Exactly. Oh, that's the positive. I'm too tall. Comrades, power. Comrades, power. That's the power we need. That's the spirit we need. That's the light we need. You see these big boys
posted in front of you. Their path is done. It's your path now. St. Paul's, Egerton University, we want to contest you with the archer. Also in that award, we want it. We want yeah, you know, when in the house you have two kids, you support the other and also support the other. Wakubwa, Egerton University is a big institution, and we need recognition, and we want the Deans of Office, Secretary General Simali Dixon, and we need recognition. Please, if you can recognize us in the program so that we can give St. Paul's the challenge. Wasikuje wakashine hapo wakasema, we went to Boston, we went to also asked tunakuja tuseme, yesterday we hosted the Chinese ambassador who came us to give the award. Si sawa? Wakubwa, if you have that another hand, please extend it to Egerton University so that we give St. Paul the competition. Clap for us. Thank you, Dr. Joe, who invited us, and we are very thankful. Thank you, Egerton University.
Comrades. So, Professor but thank you so much. Those are amazing young guys. We will be coming with Dr. Christine to visit what you're doing. We want to see if you're worth the competition that St. Paul is already put up there. And we're very grateful for universities for this participation. St. Paul's, unajua mko tu pahali, wanajua sio? Alright, asante. Unaona hata USIU ni profesa ndio amekuja, hizi kuja na wanafunzi. Mkiwaonyesha sasa sema, sorry. USIU anaongeanga kwa mapua sio? Sorry. Ukiwa profesa uko unasema, excuse me, what did you say? Repeat it in words. Anyway, I want to end with this before I welcome Odede to continue with the last part of the awards. I want to first recognize the presence of a teacher from Westlands, Sika Mayuko, Westlands Primary, Mwalimu, Yuko, Mwalimu, okay. Yeah. I want also to welcome Visa Oshwa, mwalimu wa Visa Oshwa, alitujoin pia baadaye wapi. Yeah, mwalimu kuja tu unajua unatufungulia mlango sana huko. Tunashukuru sana. By the way, Visa Oshwa is an amazing ESD school. Sindio daktari? Amazing. Alafu they always open their door. Tukisema tu tunakuja Visa Oshwa na Alliance wanasemanga mlango mpaka gates imefunguliwa, so we are very grateful. In addition to Hospital Hill, this is a primary school that is really exhibiting high standards of ESD engagement. Mwalimu Sandelia.
Good afternoon. Director and guests around, all protocols observed. Good afternoon. We have joined the team. I don't know where are we? We are there. Thank you very much. I joined late because of many other activities this morning, but we are excited to join ESD. We are happy that through ESD we have one thing that we have come to appreciate, and this came from a young child. One afternoon, told me tomorrow we're going to visit my shushu in Sharks. And when this boy and my family went to their rural home, one of their aunts gave them a cock And the boy was able to say, no, you don't give us a Coke. You give us a Coke and a hen. Because we are not going to eat. But the family said, the auntie said, no, but you people live in storage buildings. And the boy said, no, we know urban agriculture through ESD. So it is a great thing that ESD is doing to children, because children are now appreciating our natural resource that is soil. And we are happy that we are able to surprise families, the children in school, by even giving them fish in a city full of buildings. So as a result, I want to congratulate everybody who has taken part. I want to congratulate KEMI, Daktari, and your team for even bringing us this. Let us not make it an annual activity. Let's think about how we can be able to make it timely. Of course, so that people who live in Makueni and other far apart places can get opportunities now to continue to come to Nairobi, probably appreciate the expressway, some hanging bottles here and there, and we can equally be able to go down elsewhere, so that we too in the city can also get another chance to go somewhere. Otherwise, we appreciate the invitation. We'll continue to support ESD, and we know its value. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mwalimu. Au tuambia kama hiyo kuku ikitaga utakuja. Tumealikwa, mmesikia? Hiyo kuku itataga na itataga mayai, alafu mayai yague, ikue kuku wengine. Tamwamini. All right, I want to ask I want to also recognize the presence of NATCOM. Tafadhali simpige makofi. NATCOM yes, Madam Nancy Mbugwa, asante sana kwa kukuita. Tupigeni makofi sababu
the chief guest, the director for KEMI, invited guests, organizers of these awards, ladies and gentlemen, students, and everyone who is in here, good afternoon. My name is Nancy Mbugwa. I work for Kenya National Commission for UNESCO, which is a government agency, and I'm in the education program. I'm the deputy director. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, while I was seated there, on behalf of NATCOM, Kenya National Commission for UNESCO, we are so excited that seeing what is happening matters education for sustainable development. Because it's about teamwork. Ukona kalamu pahali uandike. Teamwork. The word T means together. E means everyone. A means achieves. M means more. Together, everyone achieves more. So that we have a hope of a better future. You realize that as human beings, it is possible that we utilize whatever we have and we finish, not knowing what we will use tomorrow. And education for sustainable development, and for kids for utilizing current resources without compromising the future. Tunaelewana? Kutumia vitu sana hii tukijali siku zijazo. So it is very, very exciting. When I was seated there, I'll actually give a report to the Secretary General, our CEO, what is happening in our schools. Dr. Joe, I'm humbled to inform you that I'm a witness of several of the schools here represented. We have visited them. Some of them, we monitored them like 2 weeks ago, just to see what they are doing. And they're doing amazing things. Raila Education Center, where are you? Hey, with the hydroponics. Yeah? I was actually feeling like you guys, you should dance better here. Because they are doing amazing things. And this is very good. Because we are training our young people today and how they will behave in the future. So that we have a sustainable future. Tusikatakate miti yetu yote, ni kama hatutatumia miti kesho. Tusitumie vitu zote, ni kama hatuzihitaji kesho. So, for me, while seated there, as a representative of NATCOM, we are very, very excited. And I will back the head teacher for Mr. Osho. Let this be as frequent as you are able. Even if not monthly, maybe annually. And I know with the director of KEMI and Dr. Owini and Dr. Joe here, one day you will bring the Minister for Education in such a forum. This is very good. And we wish to make all the schools in Kenya ESD compliant. That has always been our dream, Dr. Joe with Dr. Owini. We've always said we wish all schools are doing what Lion schools are doing. Mwalimu, I've been at your school, I know what you're doing. Amazing things. So, Mama Gina and all the others, they're doing amazing. How we wish all schools are ESD compliant. Amazing things are happening. So, please keep it up and let us team together, do teamwork, and do much more. Keep it up and God bless you.
Thank you so much, Nancy. We are very grateful. And I also would love to recognize Buruburu girls, Mwalimu, kama umefika hapa. Mwalimu wa Buruburu girls, alifika pia. All right, asante. All right, I want to, before ni hand over, ningependa kuita my colleague, mentor and friend, Daktari Ododo. Kuja tafadhali, tunataka tupe the best innovative volunteer institution. And we are here at KEMI and Africa for SDGs. We have very good support from your institutions. As you can see, Dr. Donatas is there from MKU. We also had Dr. Ireri was supposed to come, Professor Ireri, but he's going on some assignments. And we have Professor Maniafu and many other professors and doctors and lecturers who have been very, very helpful. And I think NATCOM yeah. So thank you so much. I want to give a special award to the best innovative volunteer institution. All these institutions have been volunteering and supporting our young learners. Agile is a program that is mentored by university students. In Machakos University is mentoring Machakos High School, Nairobi University is mentoring Alliance, and Pwani University is mentoring St. Thomas Kilifi, and we have Maseno University to mentor the schools in Kisumu, and we have also schools, we have St. Paul mentoring, is this St. Paul? Kiambu, and Kiambu High School asked me, you need to go. So I want to give this special award to St. Paul's University. The best innovative volunteer institution. What we have copied out there?
The
afternoon. Once again, my name is Lennox Omondi. I'm a third-year student at St. Paul's University and also a fellow with Africa for SDGs this year, the April 2022 cohort 2, and I'm also the CEO and founder of Ecobana Limited. So today I'm very grateful for the Esd Award to be the best innovative volunteer institution because it's the same year when I'm representing the university as a fellow, and the same year when we bring Africa for SDGs in our institution. And so we've been doing, I don't think it's a lot because we just started, and we have a project, and now we are a registered company in Kenya. It's called Ecobana Limited, and we are making sanitary towels from banana fibers. So we have been able to compete at the Hull Prize Foundation, which is the world's biggest entrepreneurship learning center for university students. So each year, the Hull Prize tasks university students to come up with innovative solutions that can drive social impact, economic, and can also have business model. And so this year we believe that we have a good project with business model and can drive profit, bearing in mind the 3 P's, that is people, profit, and the planet. So we are the only team from Africa. Of course, we started as a Kenyan team, went to the East Africa and Africa, and we won an African award. And we are the only team going to the global finals, which will be in New York at the Clinton Global Initiative on Tuesday. Thank you so much.
Just for 1 minute, just listen to our lady. Cynthia, I'm sure the ladies in the house and the little gentlemen would like to hear her wonderful voice.
Hello. Hello. Good afternoon. I'm Kylie Mulonyogola, also a third-year student at St. Paul's University. I'm the COO and co-founder of Ecobana Limited. So let me just tell you a little about why you should join SDGs. I mean, this is the best place to be. Right now we're about to start making money just when you're in school. Who gets to know such a thing? Who gets to inspire other people when you're still in school? This is the time, this is the chance. You're in high school, perfect. Impact the other people over there, okay? Take care.
You get my portrait, I don't need you to say you have to. St. Paul, take with your bell now, yeah. Short. All right. Short. Really, should really go polling station, so you can't so we should, oh sorry, we should go around. So nikisikia mtu anaongea hivyo nasikia wow. Thank you so much St. Paul. Unaona vile hivi tunajaribu tunafika karibu mlango. So tutaona next year ile tumeshawapea opportunity sasa. I have a very, very beautiful queen here. Come. Mpigeni makofi. She is amazing. Did you hear her? She is amazing. This young girl is going places. She's now our ESD for SDGs ambassador, and she told us, can you bring ESD to our school in Komawe? In Lakisara? Nikashangaa msichana anaweza kuongea hivyo mapema hii. Really tunamsikia in the future. So shona kama mama anakosa pardon. They were St. Paul's. No. Alright. So I want to ask Kennedy of Kemsha, come to appreciate our beautiful queen here.
Jebo from KEPSHA, Kenya Primary School Head Teachers Association, the National Treasurer, representing our chairman, Johnson Zioka, who is in Brazil right now on something similar to CBC. So the future is bright. Maybe for the task force preparing to sit, they need to borrow, I think the whole book, not a page, the whole book from ESD, because CBC will derive its success from the ESD DNA. Maybe some interesting facts about innovation and some of what we are seeing here and something I've seen outside there on display. Did you know that Walt Disney of Disneyland, that multi-billion entertainment industry, started with a young man called Walt Disney, coming up with a cartoon booklet, a booklet of cartoons. And then from there, through innovation and hard work, it developed into a cartoon kind of entertainment, whatever, and then later it grew to the big brand that is Disneyland. That is the power of innovation. You can even think of Nike. Yeah, Nike, the shoes, the sports shoes. Started with an athlete and his coach coming up with an idea of the right shoe, a light shoe that can, you know, assist athletes. And later they brought in a cobbler who cobbled the kind of a shoe they had in mind through innovation. And they started selling the shoes in the boot of their own Ford car. And finally we have a multi-billion-dollar company that is Nike, the power of innovation. Thank you very much.
Awesome, amazing, amazing. KEPSHA this time, wakienda Mombasa to invite to invite me to Ogele. Anyway, let me hand over this to Odede. Please, Odede, come and take us to a final round of the awards. And I want to ask Odede to give this certificate to Buruburu Girls High School, Miss Mwalimu. Principal Buruburu Girls, yes, this is your moment. Come and receive this. And Hospital Hill Primary School, if you come on Bravo.
Thank you, Dr. Joe. I think we now need to finish because our time, we've gone past the time we expected. We have champion institution for ESD. And champion institution for ESD, I need to call the Minister of Education Director. You are around? I think you will be the best to award the champion institution for ESD, and this award will go to Kenya Education Management Institute, KEMI, right here where we are. KEMI. Madam Christine, Dr. Morris, and all the KEMI. KEMI is a very big institution, but hiding somewhere under. Professor was telling me it's the first time you came here. And some of you maybe the first time they knew that KEMI is a big institution and is right here. Thank you, KEMI. We will continue working with you where we need to. And the last one will be the institution that is championing the SDGs, the SDGs champion institution. And allow me to call Madam Nancy Mbugwa back to the stage to help me hand over this award to the institution championing SDGs agenda, kindly. And the institution is none other than Africa for SDGs. Africa for SDGs. Dr. Joe and team, kindly. Africa for SDGs team, James, team, kindly, okay. Oh, the ambassador. Which school did you say in Lakisama? Which school? Landmark School in Lakisama. I know Landmark School. I think I will text you there. I have a lot of interest in Lakisama. I know Landmark. It's a school that started a few years back and it is now grown very, very big. Thank you. We are coming to the school here in Ambassador. I think the Kikomi inakaa katikati chini, mnaniangusha. Sogeni hivi, jo usonge huko. Kikombe inakaa katikati and then hawa wanawazunguka. Something like that. Hamjazoea vikombe. Thank you. I know St. Paul's wako hapa wako na vikombe mingi. You can tell them how vikombe are received. Yes, they are trying. Yes. Thank you, Africa for SDGs team. Thank you very much, Africa for SDGs team. We are proud to have worked with you in this. We are very proud to have worked with you in this. Everybody who came here feel part and parcel of this. We will have our 8th annual Goya Awards in December, and like I have said, we will look into the St. Paul's many awards and any other institution that has been represented here, because ours is done in recognition of volunteer spirit, because all these are done on volunteerism spirit. Nothing else drives this better than volunteerism. So ladies and gentlemen, at this point, I want to kindly call Dr. Christine to give some Thank you. Kindly, Dr. Christine, give us a minute before you come. Let me bring the ED to just give us a word as the strategic person for the Africa for SDGs, and then Dr. will come.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon again. Good afternoon. Can you hear me well? My name is Keskamona Okodzat. Thank you for this opportunity. My name is Ide Nongari. I represent the strategy department for Africa for SDGs. Okay? On an individual capacity, I make everything around me beautiful. What do I mean by that? I believe that the price of sacrificing our future is always greater than sacrificing our present. Okay? With climate change, when you look at it from where we're looking at it right now, we're talking about 2030, 2040, 2050. Most of us in this room are going to be adults. Most of us, most of the people here, will be sitting over here, right? You'll be having your own families. You'll be having your own children. You'll be taking care of us people who will be the elders. Okay? I want you to go with me now. Right now, we have the past. The past is the reason we are here in the present. The actions of the people who were in the past, the digging of the fossil fuels, the reason that we are in this room right now is because of the past. We are in the present, and we are already thinking about the future. So what can we do for ourselves right now in the present? Climate change and mental health goes hand in hand. When we look into the future, we get scared. We get worried, we are fearful, because we do not see our future. We have tiny Miss Kenya here, who wants to see herself seated here. How can we do that for her? We need to teach her how to give herself love, so that she can be able to spread love. So I want us to do a small exercise. I'm going to teach you how to give yourself love so that you can be able to give love to the universe. As a collective right now, we are taking care of the universe. The universe never takes from us, but we have taken from it. So as a collective, we are giving back. But to give back, we need to be full of ourselves. So I want us to put our phones down. I want us to sit up straight. I want us to focus. And I want us to just take 10 seconds. Okay? When you're feeling lost, when you're doing your work and you're thinking, what is the point of doing all this? We are all going to die eventually because of climate change. I want you to remember this moment, and I want you to do what I'm about to teach you. Are you ready? Phones down, two. So I'm gonna count to 10. And I want us to breathe in, and I want us to breathe out. I'm gonna guide you. I'm gonna say breathe in 1, breathe out 1. It's gonna take us 10 to 15 seconds. So let's be patient. If you find yourself not being patient enough to do this, I don't think you're able to be in this room. Okay. Breathe in 1, breathe out 1. Breathe in 2, breathe out 2. Breathe in 3, breathe out 3. Breathe in 4, breathe out 4. Breathe in 5, breathe out 5. Breathe in 6, breathe out 6. Breathe in 7, hold it. Breathe out 7. Breathe in 8, breathe out 8. Breathe in 9, breathe out 9. Breathe in 10, hold it, breathe out 10. How are you feeling? And to the ladies in this room, remember, 200 years ago, the only thing we could be by law was a maid. Okay? So don't let anybody tell you you're not worthy to be here. Remember you're enough, you're full of love, and the universe never takes from you. So let's continue giving back. Let's continue doing what we're doing right now. Okay? Asante.
That was amazing, isn't it? Now we are coming to the very end of the occasion, and we want to thank God. I want to request our Hundura boys to give us just one last one. As I invite Dr. Joe Bonga to appreciate our CEO, because without his goodwill, we couldn't have done what we have done today. Yeah, please come.
All right, thank you so much to our chief guest. Thank you so much for all you guys up to now, and our honorable guests. We would love to appreciate, really, Dr. Dondo is one amazing colleague here. We plan, we strategize, we execute. That is how ESD is, right? We just plan and execute, and that's why we were able to have this successful event. Because of the blessings from Daktari. Thank you so much, Daktari. May God bless you so much. I would love to give a special gift to our own Dr. Odondo. Sasa asibibe hapa nisikaita but anyway. This is from one of the winning Agile projects from Alliance Girls. And Alliance Girls, they do amazing stuff. We picked the gift from them, and of course, I tell you, Alliance doesn't give you anything for free. So it's a business. They say it's a business, So I told the guys, okay, fine, it's a business, how much? And we did some, Doctor, this is, as we put on this, just know that ESD is going places. These girls are making an income from this. And we want you, whenever you put this on, bless them with a prayer and wish them well. If you hear my coffee that time, you my coffee, you know she that time. ESD is transforming the world. Thank you so much.
To our guests, our good participants, the young queen we have here today. Did you hear talk about SDGs? Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming to the end of this function. I want to thank everybody, all of us, for taking their time, do the best for this country and through our children. We are living on a borrowed continent, and we must make it better for the generations to come. May God bless all of us for what we have done. I know I'm not much more ahead of us as a people, and we are ready, we are prepared, we have the zeal to achieve it. Thank you, and thank you very much once again. May God bless you in a big way.
before goes to sit down, I want him to gift the guest of honor. The guest of honor goes home with 2 gifts. One is a t-shirt from Alliance Girls.
Allow me to indicate that ESD has got 7 levels. And the highest level, the 7th level, is entrepreneurship. Building skills, enabling people to strengthen their talents, converting the talents into products which generate income and transform society. So when we have university students here, as they exit university, we are exiting entrepreneurs who are coming in to transform the economy. So this is a preparation for the 7th level of ESD at the secondary level. And this alliance card, isn't it? Yes. So when they get out, we are expecting nothing but entrepreneurs who will turn around this economy and enable us to realize the dreams of our Vision 2030. Our chief guest, thank you,
should be seen in public. That is why we are opening it. Students from Educational Center are excellent in this. Let's now have an entertainment from Wahundura Secondary School as we come to the end of the ceremony. I want to thank all of you for your patience. Thank you for the sacrifice that you have made to travel from your institutions. Some are very far. You sacrificed your resources. We want to thank the directors of education, the regional directors of education, the county directors of education, the school BOM. We want to thank your principals and head teachers. We want to thank the head teachers who are leading the students in promoting education for sustainable development and agile in our institutions. We want to thank the learners who are participating actively in the agile and ESD programs. We want to thank the support staff that are always there, handy to work on the projects whenever learners are out for vacation or whenever learners are not able to do it on their own. More importantly, we want to thank our stakeholders all that have been presented here, and all that were not able to come. We invited quite a number, but some were not able to join us because of reasons that we understood, reasons that were beyond their control. We really appreciate. We want to appreciate the love that you had for ESD. You cannot move or drive ESD if you don't have passion. So I want to encourage each one of you, because coming here, it means you're a champion of education for sustainable development. And the slogan we go with is ESD transforming the world. When you are transforming, it means you are changing and changing totally to a better thing. So be the one transforming the world. Impact as much as you can. Give as much as you can. Because when you give love, you get love. When you give love, you get what? You get love. The proportion you give, you will get even more. So we are blessed with the knowledge that we have received today, the knowledge that we've been receiving through our WhatsApp walls, the teachers and the university students. In case you are not in any of our ESD walls, please leave your contact at the reception desk, so that you can be included in the WhatsApp walls, so that you can continue learning. Because when we are there as a family, we keep sharing what we are doing. And remember, when you share, you inspire. With ESD, we say start small. Anything small you're doing to change lives, please share it with us. Please share it with us. Because when you share, you inspire. In the WhatsApp walls, all your directors are there. All the people that were part of making you a model center are there. So they will be seeing what you're doing. As much as they are not speaking, some officers are not supposed to comment on WhatsApp walls, but they are seeing what you are doing. Are we together? So share as much as you can. Share as much as you can, and we will continue improving to document the stories that you have. Go back to your institutions, engage the ICT team, let them help you document your stories in an organized manner. Have videos on what you are doing in every section, and remember, for education for sustainable development to be seen, there has to be the three pillars, as we have always said. The economic pillar, the social pillar, and the environmental pillar. If you're just planting trees, you are simply doing an environmental activity. So you have to work hard to ensure that you bring in the social pillar and the economic pillar. To bring in the social pillar, we are saying the learners need to be involved. Because the future we are talking about in ESD is because of the children, the learners in your institution. So don't employ people to do the work. Let the learners do the work. And then ensure that as they are doing the work, inculcate values. Inculcate values. Because with ESD, in the process of working together, you learn to live together. And when you learn to live together, you start knowing how to tolerate others, you start learning how to love, you start learning how to be honest, and many others. So in the process of what we are doing, remember it's about values. So as we were going around in the morning, you went to the model demonstration center of KEMI, you saw what we are doing. This is just a demonstration center to tell you that it is possible. In KEMI, we don't have students. Even without students, we are able to do what we have done. The children who have done that work are children of the staff members who are staying within the compound. They are the ones who have done most of that work. So if you saw a name and a virtue, it is the children who live in this compound. Children as young as 3 years old are now embracing education for sustainable development. And through ESD, they are nurturing values. So plant trees, plant fruit trees, so that with a fruit tree, you are able to see the economic value, you are able to see the social value, and you are able to see the environmental value. So if you are planting trees, become wiser. Go and plant fruit trees. In Israel, all schools have got fruits. And the fruits are just hanging like this. And the children, because of ESD, they cannot go plucking anyhow. They wait until they are harvested and they are all given. How values are nurtured. We can achieve that in Kenya. If we all go out and spread the gospel of ESD, let it not just be known in your school. Go out and give it out to the neighboring schools. Bring more schools to your school to see what you're doing. Introduce ESD to your neighboring secondary school, to your neighboring primary school, to your neighboring university. And that is the only way we can transform Kenya. That is the only way we can transform the world through education for sustainable development. We want to most sincerely thank the guests who've joined us today. We thank the chief guest, and we thank the team that has organized this event, Africa for SDGs, and Kenya Education Management Institute staff. Kindly, can you just stand up, all of you, because we just want to say thank you. The team that was behind the scenes, please stand up. Can we clap for them? Have they done an amazing work? Have you enjoyed the occasion? Wow, thank you very much, and really, may God bless you. We want to thank the CEO, Africa for SDGs. We want to thank the CEO, Kenya Education Management Institute. We want to thank the Director General, the PS, and even the CS, and up to the President, Dr. William. Dr. William? Somebody said something. Ruto. We thank God because of ESD, we are going to transform education in Kenya, isn't it? Okay, give love. Give love. Yeah, nasi tumekula. Tunasemaje kwa wale wametupikia? Na mahali tumekaa si pasafi. Tunasemaje kwa wale walipanga rooms? Asante sana. And mwisho na si kidogo, we really want to thank God. We thank God. Because without Him, we couldn't have done the much we have done. So before Wakundura gives us the last item, I want to request Madam from Westlands Primary to say a word of prayer. And then James will guide us on how we will move out as Wakundura continues with the entertainment. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my signatories and dignitaries in the house. When they called upon, just a minute, when they called upon the head teacher for Westland Primary, you know, he has gone actually out. He has taken the learners, almost 72 of them. As I'm talking, they are traveling to Kisumu for the National Music Festival. So I was to go out and ask, sir, they have called your name. What did I tell the people? He has said that he is very much grateful for the work, and also ESD together, as we welcome you in that particular institution with a full force. That is a word from him. I would not have talked when I have not asked. I will show a showcase later. Hallelujah. Now, one-on-one, let me go to the business. I want us to pray, and I want us actually to stand as we thank God for the gift of life and also for the way we have come here. Thank you. Tunasema Father, you are the Alpha and the Omega at this particular time, my God. I want just to thank you for the gift of life that you have given upon us, oh my Father. For us to come here, it is not our will. For us to come here, it is not our energy, oh God. But we know that the energy has come from above, oh my God. We want to thank you because of all the signatories today, oh my Father. I want to thank you for this particular meeting, oh my God. We want to thank you because of the ESD in all the way, oh my Father. That you are going to run us in the correct way. That you are going to enable us in the correct way, oh my Father. We thank you because you have been our Alpha and now we are ending, God. As when we traveled back, those ones who are coming from far, let the mercy journeys, oh my Father, be engaged in them, oh my God. I know that you are going to delight with them, oh my Father, in the correct way. We thank you, God, because of thy mercies, oh my God. And I know that you are going to be with us, oh my Father. All the ministries, Ministry of Education, my Father, I want to credit upon your name. The TSO, my Father, upon their name, oh my God. Kise and every stakeholder that is presented here, Jehovah. We want just to pray that, God, you are going to guide them in the correct way, oh my Father. There is nothing, oh my Father, we can give you, but we want just to tell you thank you, oh my Father. All the universities represented, God, upon thy name. Secondary schools represented upon thy name. Primary schools represented upon thy name. The entire fraternity of this KEMI upon thy name. For it in Jesus' name we do believe and pray. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And as we do that, allow me now to release the guests to, as Wahura gives us an item. Dr. Christian, please take them to the other side. Alafu sisi hapa walimu, please, their certificates to be picked. Wahura, please, you can get going. Certificates to be picked for agile students. Alafu pia walimu tunaweza achwa pia nyuma kidogo ndio tuende nyumbani vizuri kabisa kama tumezungumza tu achicha. So ndio, otherwise thank you very much for coming. Asante. As that happens, the same way. Happens. Let's start walking. I got my mind set up. Good. Let's see you again for the next ESD Awards. You'll be the best in South Africa and Senegal.
Thank you very much. Sasa ni DJ endelee, you guys go have something to eat. Najua mmetrain kabisa kupush hiyo si rahisi sio? Asanteni sana DJ to you. Asanteni sana. Thank you. Opportunities for you every time.
Thank you.